that mean to you? More sales. Call 081-389-2850 now for more information.
Bossa.
Bossa, bossa, bossa. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la
Eventually, we enter democracy, but instead of progress, now fighting we dey fight. If democracy go on, we must get patience more to destroy very easily, but to build the encore. Wahala ni o, Africa ni sùúrù tó lọ́jọ́, sùúrù lèrè o, ẹ má jẹ́ àfàyọ̀ fọ́ o. So therefore, humility, o democracy, o politician, sùúrù lèrè, ẹ má jẹ́ àfàyọ̀ fọ́ o. O legislator, o certificate, o gba master, o gba misisi. Ọ̀nà democracy lẹ́sìn ẹ kọrin. Kí làwa ṣe? Ẹjọ́ làwa báyé gbọ́. Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣèbáyé làwa jẹ níbí. Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣẹjọ́ làwa báyé gbọ́. Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣèbáyé làwa jẹ níbí. Ẹ bá fi ẹlẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ àjàyè orí. Nobody innocent. I'm not supposed to start the new year with anger, but I'm very angry right now.
You need bell?
Honestly, I'm very, very angry like this.
Should I ring bell for you?
No ring bell for me. How can see? These are the things that we are talking about. Demarketing River State. These are part of the problem that is facing this state.
Because you're angry this morning.
Yes, now from Rumokoro down to this place, all the people that are selling mama food, nobody has resumed. Nobody not come back. What kind of thing is that? In a new year, nobody, no mama put don't come out from Rumokoro till we reach here. No see one. So this is why what we are saying. Look, what? now, are you not? Is it not obvious that now that this thing is political? It's political. How can there be no mama put? Nowhere to buy food from Rumokoro.
In this 2025,
is it right?
Wait,
in a new year.
In this 2025, this is what you're angry at.
What again are for angry at? Is this thing we are talking about? Is any national issue more important than mama put selling food in the morning? Don't you know it is life saving? Okay, what is more than life? When last did you eat akwara? or Ofaku. You see, Akwara and Ofaku, they mean so much. Now, these are part of the
So
thing.
that's what you planned on having this morning?
Exactly.
Wow.
White rice, Ofaku and Akwara. I plan myself. In fact, before I wake up, I dream. I'm saying Ofaku, Akwara, and rice. Ofaku, Akwara. Now, from Rumokoro to this place now, no rice, no nothing. How can... You see...
Are you sure you
the
don't
only
need
thing
the
you
bell?
hear on radio is Minister of FCT, Sim Fubara, Assembly 27 minus 300. Has anybody come to discuss that there is no rice, no mama put from Rumokoro to this place? Is it not more important than all these nonsense things that is
happening? Are you sure you don't
around?
need the bell?
I honestly, I just give up. I just give up and I give away.
You give away, please.
I give away.
Please do give away
But
now.
what is this?
Yeah, yes, you smell like you can do a giveaway. You smell like $1 million. So, like, please.
Mind yourself this morning. If everybody should not leave me. What kind of thing is this?
Can I do giveaway now?
You say what?
Do giveaway.
I tell you, I don't put that for my Facebook.
To only me.
18 people don't unfriend me. Don't block me because I know if you do Christmas for them.
Why?
I know if you do
Why would
Christmas.
they do that?
Yes. Out of about 29 people will ask me do Christmas. I feel do like 13 where my power reach. For the ones who I feel say very, very
so they
urgently,
blocked you?
They blocked me.
Why?
They blocked me. In fact, some of them even
I think you should be
they
happy.
even warn me. They even report me to Facebook as a criminal.
You should be no that part you shouldn't be happy about that part, but the part they blocked you.
They blocked me.
You should be happy that
They
blocked
blocked
you.
me. Can you imagine? As if they don't know what in the economy they do. Do Christmas for me. Because now once I see, in fact, to even say, how are you to person now, they fear me. I go see somebody who I never see in a long time. I go one chat and say, how are you doing? My mind go cut. Because you know, say the next thing, especially ladies or women.
Did you ask me this morning?
I go ask you. For what? Once you just ask somebody, say, how far? How you doing? The next thing is, I'm hungry.
Ask
or
me now.
do Christmas for me. You not the same answer.
Ask me now.
I have a stereotype answer for una. It be like say una dey plan me. All of una plan me. Once you just say, how are you like
me.
this? The next thing is, I'm not fine. Once a lady say, I'm not fine. My brother, in fact, once, not even bother to ask. No bother to ask. If a lady even ask you as a man, say, how are you doing this morning? First, be sharp. Use brain. First say, I'm not feeling too well, or I'm not fine, or you get as a B, or economy they slap me, or who they blow me. Answer like that too. Because if you say I am fine, the next thing is, you are enjoying, me, I have not eaten since day before yesterday. You don't enter with that too. And so they go carry you till you reach where you don't know. Carry you go where you don't know.
Chloe, you've not asked me before. You've not asked me how are you before.
Do I need to? When I know what the answer be.
You don't know.
I know what the answer be. No
you
worry.
don't.
Just ask yourself. Ask yourself. Yes, so ask yourself. Because this morning I have made up my mind. In fact, my New Year resolution is to stop asking useless, stupid questions like this. Stupid, unverified question. I don't make up my mind. This year, no asking of such on magnanimous Murumara secondary with a piece of no concordiality question is out.
What does that mean?
People, I am alive. I don't know how to set this thing, but just know that I am alive in the studio. Meanwhile, I've been, are you not a darling? No, we won't buy that down with the hang for up here very soon. Thank you for seeing. I'm very ungrateful. I'll do Christmas for you.
And New Year.
Leave New Year, Leave New Year. Okay, we'll do New Year for you. Leave Christmas. Leave Christmas.
Well,
Christmas after.
It's
Christmas
fine.
after. Yes.
It's fine. I can take
I've been
that.
promised our people say this morning, the next or the first 5-10 minutes. I don't reach 10 minutes now. I say now for our fans. May they just wish us Happy New Year. May we just wish ourselves Happy New Year. So please give them number. All Funky 4 fans in diaspora and in Nigeria and in environment. Please just call. Let's just say Happy New Year to ourselves for the next 5 minutes. No talk plenty. 20 seconds. Now you get. Wait till I talk. 15 seconds. Now you get. Just mention your name and wish us Happy New Year. If not, time I'm 15 seconds. You know, cut them off. You will hear from my lawyer. So let's just say Happy New Year to us, ourselves, all our fans. Please call the number for them. We do this for the ladies.
For the ladies.
Sorry, we do this for everybody. Thank you. We're very ungrateful.
0817 00951 and 0810 9510951. 15 seconds, he said.
15 seconds. Just say your name and greet us. No one they tell me how I want to jam police. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. Happy New Year to you. Your name and where you are calling from?
Thank you. Got far from Beijing.
Godfrey from Beijing.
Yeah.
Which kind of Beijing is that? You don't even know
Eche.
that. Eche. Oh, Godfrey. How are you?
Fine.
New Year to you. Happy New Year. Bye bye. Get away. Next person. Hello. Good morning. That one and only. Your name and where they come from?
My name is Chief Ayabra. I come from
Chief Ayabra.
Chief Brown from Port Harcourt.
Brown, Chief Brown. Happy New Year, Chief Brown. Long life and prosperity. Get away from my phone. Next person. Hello. Where are the ladies now? Where are all the ladies? We want to do this for the ladies. Hello.
All right, that dropped.
Oh, they're caught.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Same to you. Your name and where you are calling from?
Yeah, Patrick Place, calling from Rumukushi.
Oh, Patrick from Rumukushi. Thank you very much. We are very ungrateful. Thank you. Bye bye. See you.
Bye.
Next. Hello. Hello.
Okay. None
They
at
are
the
coming.
moment. Okay.
They are coming.
Yeah.
Call the number again. They know here and where.
Yeah, it's ringing.
Call them now. Call them.
No, someone is
It's
on the
ringing.
line.
Hello?
Someone is on the line.
Hello.
Your name and where you are calling from?
Okay, this is a bride calling from Wakere.
Oh, it's a bride from Ubakri.
Yes, yes.
How are you?
Happy New Year. I'm fine. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Thank you very much. Bye bye. Get away. Bye bye. Hello. Next person. Okay, I'm live on. We are live on Facebook. We are live on Facebook. So go to Funky4. You can also drop your Happy New Year message there for us. I can see the Hector Chris. He say, "What if they?" I can't see whatever. Also, Ishoma Matthew, Mama Matthew, my man. Okay, I will see all of you now. Hello, who is in the garden?
Hello.
Good morning. Your name and where you are calling from. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. My name is Benjamin calling from Tulu.
Hey, Benjamin from Polu. Bye. Happy New Year. Hello. Next person. Next person. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning. Your name and where they come from?
My name is Stephen O. Calling from Stokun, Degema.
Oh, Stephen from Degema. Happy New Year.
Yes.
Happy New Year. Come, where the women now? What do we do now? Bad belly people. Bad belly don't go greet women. Hello. We have only 3 more. Hello.
My name is Innocent calling from Rumukushi. Happy New Year.
Thank you very much, Julius from Rumukushi. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Hello. Garden.
Hello.
Morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Kule.
Your name and where they come from?
Kule, my name is Diwan. Call it Akwara. My wife is Akwara.
You want to wait in Akwara B?
I say, come eat, and my wife cook.
He said make you go eat.
Oh, make Akwara. Okay. Carry me go eat Akwara, beg. All right, we have just last 2. Hello.
Baba Care.
Yeah, I greet you. Your name and where they come from?
Emeka from Government House.
From government house.
I share palliative. Happy New Year.
Same to you. Come. Which of the the old one or the new one?
Now that one way they beside waterside though.
All right, Happy New Year. Merci beaucoup. Last person. I told you. Hello.
Hello, Happy New
Hey,
Year.
ring bell for that woman. Ring bell for her. Only one woman out of 15. Hello, madam. Happy New Year. What's who come out to you? Bad belly, witches and wizards. Oh God, I bind them. I bind them. First woman will go call me. Oh God. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone. Just to let you know that our fans and our friends, we appreciate you so much. On our be our number 1 after God. Now on our follow. Thank you very much. We are very ungrateful to all of you, our listeners, all our friends. Merci beaucoup. Tout appel à Jean Marcel Obert. Vous les jouez. Passisi, Monzerou. Merci beaucoup. Don't look at me. You know, go green learn French.
Inside French.
You know, green learn French. So just take
Passisi.
that. Passisi. It's French. It's me. We love you in French. Go and ask. Go and verify. Passisi. Then to all our main friends, them. I want to say, et toi, passez, j'en vais au volet. Merci beaucoup, au volet.
Et toi.
Yes, merci beaucoup. Tu t'appelles au volet. Yes. Au volet, yes. You don't understand au volet. It means good people. People like Jude of NNPC, au volet. Our friend, all the local government chairman, our friends, au volet. A commissioner, especially Commissioner Peter Mede, our friend au volet. Who again they? We get plenty friends, people where they really support us. Many of them, our guys, including even some senior police people who volet. I know now I go thank all of you now. Thank you very much. We are very ungrateful to all of you. J'ai pas toi, Larry le boubou. Merci. All right, on to the new year. Bring bell, make we thank God. You know easy. Enemy try. But they no fit reach us. Enemy try. Oh, Father, I don't know whether I go sing worship or make I start with praise. Tabuna be olivime si palava.
See what?
See what did they sing for that itself? See, most of this song, I know they know what they sing. That's why I won't go church. I won't change my church. I go church where they get screen, where they show this, where they write the song. Because most of the songs, them we know they know what they need. You know, you go there, yeah. Tamunobe.
Guy, good morning.
Morning. Where you come from? Where you dress like
a chief?
Chief, we no get community. Who give you that thing?
Which of them? And Ashiburos.
Stand and well like a man. Why go stand for your own front? Who are you?
Where for stand up? You there? Yeah. No be now they come. Don't come. Hey, this is New Year. Okay, you cannot intimidate me.
I'm not trying.
You are trying to intimidate me. Even if you are 27 in number, you cannot still intimidate me if you divide yourself into 27.
Fatima.
Whatever.
Come. I don't know why this boy need if you wake up early.
Which of them?
Daniel.
Where is it?
It is here.
Is it?
It is here?
It is a GRA. He doesn't wake up.
He's not used to early morning movement.
First Friday of the year.
Daniel is not used to it.
He knows to wake up early. So waiting in struggle finish coming yesterday.
What did you do yesterday night? Are you aware?
No, I'm not aware.
What if he was on a VG or did crossover? Second
he doesn't
crossover?
do such things.
Who tell you?
You know what he said to me? Daniel was very nice. I was shocked. But I was very happy for him. Daniel say, see this new year, in just one day holy.
Who?
Dan the humorous.
If I come here, I can't lead this worship because we never thank God for the new year. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
You have said plenty to them. Let's can we move on?
To without God, I know great.
Wait, you know. Wait. Could I take God?
Only God who knows.
See,
we have thanked you.
I take God name, beg you.
You take God, beg God.
Now God, I did beg God. May no God does this morning.
No, just thank God. Only that one.
It's enough to have said all what you have said so far.
That's what I'm saying. I left it out. Can I have 10 seconds?
No.
10 seconds. If 10 seconds. If you pass 10 seconds, come to me.
We have something we are discussing.
Please, 10 seconds. I will come back to this one. We'll come back to Daniel. God, we are thank you. God, we are grateful and want to thank you for keeping us through all the bullets of 2024 and brought us to 2025. Let this year be good to us in Jesus' name. Amen. So Daniel said,
your time never complete.
I say I'm more time. Yes. Father! Oh, my enemy!
No. Your time don't pass for that one. One man of prayer is that. Daniel said one day holy.
This year.
How long the holiness go there? I don't know.
We talked last year too now.
No. I don't know if that.
He talked last year too.
See,
he talked early last year, around on the 1st, by 12:30.
That is the one day holy.
Yes, but by 12:30.
So I know say yes. I suspect say
we don't see the holiness again.
He no drink, and he doesn't do other things. He only drink one. No say, in a drink one. He don't promise me saying go stop
this year.
See,
that is if he no even drink come. That is if he no drink come.
So he's holy, but why he did not wake up early? This is 820.
He no get alarm.
For Takana, we understand.
Yes, he lives in
It's
another
understandable. He doesn't live in River State.
Yes, he lives in
Takana lives in
Ogoni.
in near Port Harcourt.
Like that boy talking about Paracut. They say for Paracut.
Port Harcourt. So I'm going to call him Port Harcourt.
It's very common, Port Harcourt.
Okay, so could I join you with all our fans to
Yes,
say
this morning.
it's 2025.
Yes, so
2025.
we saw you people last
Oputa,
year.
I saw you last year. I've not
Since
seen you
last year,
since
yes,
this
you
year.
don't think.
Oputu, not
Not
Oputa.
talk to you.
Where Ikemejima is he not well?
He's doing.
He's well. He's
doing
enjoying life.
No, he's doing a mungo. Let's say wife job one.
Ikemejima get wife. Don't
No.
don't spoil his
In market.
his chances.
Okay, his wife to be or his be to wife.
Ikemejima is
Either
is-
wife to be or be to wife. I don't say
is
somebody keep
is
her.
unmarriageable.
How? What is that? What do you mean? My guy.
is unmarriageable.
No, if you see,
you know what?
no, now, in marriageable. If you say,
So who is now spoiling the market for me?
no,
No,
if
it's
you
unmarriageable.
See, if you see Ikemejima photo before and after, Michael, if I show you that picture, you know, believe saying Ikemejima.
That is what they spoil the market.
Jesus.
You know why?
You never see that picture? Into like poverty alleviation logo. If you see neck, he can't they laugh me say he can't even DM me make I post the picture.
Kule.
Tell am say make him wait. Now
Kule.
funky 4 page now go post.
No, he was.
Che, if you see
But
at
I
that
don't
time,
know for now.
that time, eh?
The hair won't carry. Any woman in my thinking, no. Any woman will see her from a distance, it is another woman.
Yes.
Then they see. So that breaks his chances. That's what I think.
No, and I only hair now, sure.
Wait now.
I only hair now.
Once you see as a put to hear a girl
No,
or a woman or a,
a
girl,
lady. She's
which
a
lady
lady.
you never knew.
She's a lady.
Can't get away. She's not.
Wait.
Waiting,
I'm a woman.
waiting for la
Who
call a
make
lady.
a woman?
Waiting for la call a
She's a
lady.
girl.
No,
Faustina is a girl.
my daughter is a girl.
No, your daughter is a child.
No, at 10 years she's a girl.
She's a child.
Child what?
Okay. At what age is she a child?
From age 0, in fact, as a baby, she was a within that first one infant. She was first an infant from age 0 to age 9 months. From 1 year, he become a baby. That time we know they wakari, scatter things, baby. From that time to 3 years, he leave babyhood, he moved to childhood. From childhood to 9. From 9 years, as we move to 10, you enter girlishhood.
You're behaving like Aboki people. This is your calculation. I make Aboki they marry 13 years.
From girlhood,
Stop it.
it's still a girl.
It's a child until 18.
It's a girl till 18 years.
It's a child until 18. See, it could let they support. Which will make that little bit. How many years?
From
How old is
18
your daughter?
10.
If
From
she's-
18 and above.
Will you be happy if they marry her at 13?
Because she's a girl.
Will you be happy?
No,
See,
now, no.
No. Why won't you be happy?
Why would I be happy?
They marry girls. They don't marry children.
That's what I'm saying.
She is still a child. So if you know say no go happy, say they go marry her at 13.
Wait,
Don't
this thing,
call her a
no,
girl.
this thing you are saying they marry girl. The person that is they marry, is the person normal? Is
Yes,
it a normal thing?
Yerima, former governor of Zamfara, married 13.
You think is well?
Yes.
How can you
The
say
kind
yes?
money we hold them man.
So you get the money where you go hold. Michael, you don't get sense again.
Na lie.
I disagree
Okay.
with you. Somebody don't
Some
only see alert. Somebody for this stage don't see alert, only alert. He's sick.
Some people, yes. Not all.
What say I tell you now?
No, don't generalize.
Fine, you two don't generalize.
No. What
Now you
I'm,
first generalize.
what I'm saying
So because Yerima does one stupid thing does not mean it's acceptable in the society.
for Yerima is not stupid. Don't conclude it as stupid.
So what is it?
To him.
Spitude.
It is part of what is allowed
To who?
to him as a person. I'm not generalizing everybody now. This is 2025.
So let us not
Don't
bring what
generalize.
is
Now,
right to him
Don't-
to the society.
I disagree with you when you say to your 10 years picking a girl. Is a girl child. Never hear that?
So you can add the
Nah,
two.
child.
I agree with you.
That's
a
Nigeria.
girl child.
That's Nigerian problem.
We must add the two.
We must add two things
Two to make one.
to make one.
Like, Oyinbo say na short. British say na short. American say na nika. Our own we carry out together as short
Join it to
nika.
short nika.
We must make way.
What there are many things where they double. So that we go understand.
Even for instance,
Luku. Why are you
beggy,
looking?
beggy.
Beggy. Luku.
How much be this thing? 10 naira.
10.
We know if we talk one street.
No be 10 naira.
10. Cro. We must double them.
Mumu.
No, mumu na once.
No.
Mumu na once.
Yeah. See,
luku.
The word mumu come from.
Follow.
The word mumu come from.
Begu.
No, the word mumu come from Nama.
That's
Moo.
That's Manchester United.
So one moo.
One Manchester United.
One moo is the right thing. But when you double them, moo.
Okay, so like
two now.
So even more than ma, they now change them to mama. That is double, so that she go here well.
They call her Papa. Those don't take us small. Papa will call her. They can go say Pa na crack.
So he must complete them.
No, Sana is supposed to answer. Meanwhile, they call him Papa Sa for office. They cannot say good things. The Sa what they call him for office no better fuller. Why not answer? Then Papa important. If you say crack, if you just make mistake, no crack. Then they cannot go crack. For a beam seminary, not a traditional marriage. We can go sit down for the main Okrika road.
On the road.
Towards market. We pass traditional council hall. Between traditional council hall, don't worry, people know where they talk. Between traditional council hall and the main market, that axis we sit down for road. The road slim. And there be the main Okrika.
Now there they do the party there, but I just sit down there.
Area, the boys and the old Okrika friends. No, the kind of school, you show me primary school, one upstairs.
Oh, it's school downstairs?
One upstairs, only one. One story. So that, what are waiting, Okrika, primary school, call her one name, the primary school. You show me say that primary school be this. So, I saw a lot what I take recognize a number of things I don't know about Takana.
Okay, so you can relate.
Now I can relate why he is the way he is.
Okay, I
Then from there, you go OGS, Okrika Grammar School. Now trek,
the distance.
You can show me one joint. That place was sit down. One joint there. We na beer parlor. Now small place.
Wait, in the place they there since when taken a day?
Before them born. Before them born.
Night and the beer still
today.
That means the fourth generation of the owner.
So now,
person where they manage them now before
from Takana primary school to OGS, it's like trekking from here, from this studio to the junction.
Okay.
To East West Road. Now, Takana show me the joint where in from secondary school they go where they call Okumba girls. Okumba now this girls school where they for Guloma.
Okay.
When they run inter sports those days there. Even from Stella Maris, when they go there, go to inter sports. When we run invitational relay, they can't give us, we win. They'll give us glass cup, tumbler.
Okay.
And they give us 4 inside one carton. Because invitational relay, 4 people they run out.
So now go share one.
So we go carry and come Stella Maris, come go give it to our sports master. Sports master go carry and give principal go keep for principal go come for chapel. We go announce over the weekend. Our boys went to inter sports that we invited Stella Maris. We come they call our name one. We come and call they call one tumbler. Some of us before we reach us tumbler break for our bag. So the guy was trekking to Kumba. So 2 people they fight.
This way cause just a glass cup because tumbler
Okay, no tumbler na that big one.
Tumbler and again and people like Eugene Abels, all those people there they go know him as tumbler.
How old is Eugene Abel this?
He old now. At least people them way.
Eugene is in his 50s.
He go know
Am I
tumbler.
not in my 50s?
Now they talk now. Now we
don't reach 50.
Now we go know the tumbler.
You are in your 40s.
Like they talk tumbler and say as for saying that they look you.
Do you know tumbler?
She cannot know. It's glass cup. She go know.
Vasina grow for Nembil. She go know the village girl.
Tumbler.
So now, as the kind of they stroll, in leave boarding house, they waka, they go Okumba girls. They go do hello. Not be saying I girlfriend no.
Just they go try.
And they go hustle.
They go try
for evening, for night.
They go do try your luck.
So when they supposed to do prep.
And go still come back and
Imagine they call prep.
come face you. All
You
this
go
in
for the
your feet.
house.
Oh no, I no go.
Okay, that's what they call prep. For sister, I go for the house.
Yes.
My brother
Good.
go.
That's what they call prep. Prep is preparatory for the next day. So they read our books against the next day. That one they do them after dining for evening. We're going to go prep class. From prep, we carry candle, lantern, everything, go class. Go read against tomorrow. Then they'll come read lights out. They'll come ring warning bell. All of us will come go back hostel. Come go wear our sleeping clothes. They'll come ring lights out. We'll come sleep off light. So they cannot don't reach time for prep. You know they do prep. So I see they go to come back girls. For that joint, two people they fight. So as they fight, you go to hear for Kreka language. I wish they cannot there and I sabi speaker. Obako. Blah. Carry leg.
They fight for the
Two
junction.
people they fight for joint inside that joint.
Inside the joint.
So they cannot instead of they cannot then to continue their workout, they can't stop to look fight.
Okay.
So you can't tap one guy.
They watch Royal Rumble.
I say tap one guy say, hello, guy, oh boy, who first blow? Who first blow?
Who cause the fight?
What it cause for who first blow? Then papa.
If you want to ask person say, oh boy, who did they cause the fight?
Then papa.
My papa hit tap.
The papa just put on for a nika.
Hold on.
Hook up.
From there.
Can I go back to hostel? You know, fun and attract. Go back in load. That they cannot say.
Now that day.
That was the end of the house for him.
Yeah.
So this is a Kreka full and go. Now he had he point to the place. We shall snap photo for those places because they are historical. Memorable and historical areas. What is supposed to do tourism for Kreka? Takana was here. Then they supposed to if not for Jerusalem now, they will say, now here Jesus Christ step leg last before in travel. Go heaven. Then go, they protect the place. Human beings, they go there. They're supposed to protect that place for Takana. Right, Takana. End up on the house. Can you imagine? In the top person, so boy, who first blow? When the guy said, sorry. You don't hook up. And you know, there is this olden days hooking. Maybe now, at a point, we can't begin the hook for shirt, the hook for neck. That one a waste of time. Person where you hook for shirt can unhook himself and escape.
Hook you back, sir.
And can even hook you back. But you see that knicker hooking. You wear knicker, tie belt, hand manage pass in between the belt and your waist.
Now so police they hook now.
The hand, and if police catch you there, hold you, hook you there. There you go for wrong. That is the last, they call a final lockup. You know what they call final lockup?
No.
Oh, you know, you don't go prison yard before. Why you looking at me like that? People go to prison, they don't be human being.
I don't go. Visitation.
Did you hear them say final lockup?
No, I did not.
Oh, that they are national anthem now.
Final lockup. That's when
If prisoners don't sit down,
yeah.
then get kumkum, this milk, pig milk kumkum. They must scratch them for ground. That's if people they talk plenty. As they scratch them for ground, crrr, one person will shout, order there. They will scratch, the people will see they talk, they don't go answer anybody. Who were the man? When that people they drag different times, different dragging. Okay. They will call roll them again, crrr, hold it oh. They will call roll the third time, crrr. You go here final lockup. If you talk pim, it will be like pin drop.
This is your experience, eh?
You need to go prison.
Oh, no, I don't need to. I mean, if I hear from people like you,
you need to reach prison.
No matter just hear them like this, at least
you see,
it's a lecture.
When they don't do those three things for ground, scrub the kumkum, pig milk thing, scrub them for ground, all silence. If you talk pim, if you see beating, Tagana, you're welcome. Sorry, I was explaining the experience
Owner
of following you to Okrika.
of the matter.
The thing, no, I was happy I went to Okrika with you. So, what I passed through, I was happy.
How many Fridays passed? I don't know what happened to my voice.
Sorry.
My enemies came
Like a flood.
like
In
a
the
flood
night.
in the night.
To steal and to destroy.
I don't know how many Fridays we go do for this
Just if you keep on there, you see
2025.
everybody.
Keep and there, calculate like this.
Catch us.
Keep on there, you see everybody.
You just scatter the thing, no? From time to time, turn am. I don't know how many Fridays there for 2025. I go calculate am.
Now,
I don't still know how many Fridays.
52.
now 52 weeks. We
52
get.
weeks.
In a year.
Fridays.
That's 52 Fridays.
We don't do one.
What
Right?
of last year?
At the same time,
Every year now.
every year 52,
Is
53.
it a leap year
Leap year
or
is
now off year?
leap year is 2 years time.
You know, I leave your teeth here.
No, leap year is supposed to be next year.
I leave
So-
your teeth. Whatever it is.
Leap year now when?
Wait, now for 4 years.
February 29.
Only one day.
Some people they celebrate birthday every 4 years.
So
like that.
the ones when they born February 29, they go wait for 4 years.
4 years before they
It's a
do
good
one
thing.
birthday. Boy, you know,
Now,
you know sweet too.
first
No,
thing,
next year is not leap year.
AKA
Leap year
Oploplo,
2028.
AKA Red Girl.
2028 now be leap year.
If I know, tell God thank you for this radio. Now lie. I see this, what's his name? Senbo Ogulu, Michael Ogulu, disturbing a title man from Umumon. That is bad.
They never give up.
They give him.
They no give up.
They gave him.
They only recognize him.
The paramount ruler, for the paramount ruler to waka, go come. Cool in the house and come or you go in house, the palace.
No, my house
Very
in
good. For the paramount ruler to move to coolest
What happened
house.
to me and your voice today now?
Now the weather,
Which weather?
I'm at
If you see heat,
What on a
What
what
never
on a
pass.
leave for cricket? We say that it's off na voice.
if you see what we chop for
oh, chop fried really like.
So
very sweet.
So why on the ask wetin do na voice? Is it not obvious?
Very obvious.
Come, we enjoy for all
fried
Not too
really
much
like.
enjoyment.
We
man.
enjoy
Fried
fried.
really like. So please, hold on. To you, oh,
Be all that. Oh, I follow you
child.
spiritually. This one.
To you, Jesus.
Leave
be
am
all
now.
that
The friend will leave am. The voice no
To
dey.
you, oh, be all the glory
So you want to leave this worship?
and adoration forevermore.
Which one way you sing this guys? We don't dey talk dey go
In
far
the
now.
morning,
Which morning?
early in the morning.
Which of the morning? Obuto, that thing dey bend down small.
In the morning, I
Up
will
to
rise
plenty.
and praise the
You know
Lord.
what this was for your house?
This one now.
For morning. You know rice for your house.
If you don't behave yourself.
Now with God, oh,
Can we move
and
on?
even our
We don't
fans,
why you go come late?
our
Come see.
fans are
obvious
waiting
yourself.
for us to
No,
thank
why
God.
do you we have prayed to God? You
To
have thanked
you,
him. You never do.
be all the glory.
Can't problem with this now.
To you, Jesus.
Be all the honor, gigi gegen,
To you,
God, you are oppressing me here. You are oppressing me here.
and adoration for
You are oppressing me here.
Everybody, that is the beautiful. In the faraway land, there's a beautiful in the faraway land. When the saints of God, they are gathering. All the people with the stable come to the Lord. They are giving
please. What kind of
When I don't sing as I wake up for money for our houses, more yes on Tiana. We don't dey talk the go now.
Father Lord, the last
Hallelujah.
prayer.
No. But
Our
Kule
Father.
Father Lord,
Kule don't pray now.
2025.
Then-
Lord,
Hey,
our enemies,
We no get.
may you keep them alive.
amen.
We no get
To
enemies.
see what will become in future.
David talks say for Bible.
Where?
For Bible.
Where for the Bible?
Enter Papa God, no by my enemies.
Keep them.
Allow them. Let them see what we can't be funky for this year.
Hey, 20 years. 20.
20 years, no be peace when they cook for Joe.
At all, no be where we are going.
Daddy, now you keep us for 20 years.
Yes, so.
Any person who want to contest with
Holy Ghost!
let him contest less.
Amen.
Okay,
What kind of prayer is that? What kind of prayer is
Lord,
that?
in these 20 years,
If not, if you God, you can answer this prayer.
you will double everything we don't give us.
Amen.
You go double everything we don't give us before.
Amen. Everything na double. Everything na double. Everything na double. Preacher, fire on pastor.
Jehovah Lord,
Hallelujah.
make our children they go forward,
Amen.
forward.
For what to where? What if they lost?
Forward, make them they
Where
do
they- you
better,
know-
better things.
Forward, good forward.
Make them behave
Amen.
better way past we were born.
Amen.
Lord, give our wife that spirit of the virtuous woman.
Amen. To be
That they
patient
will
with
wake
us.
up in the morning before we wake up our food.
Amen.
Before we sleep, they don't dress bad.
They're not be human beings. You know they go make food. You dey craze. Them not go sleep.
Thank you.
Which kind of prayer is that?
Money side.
Father Lord,
Amen.
Don't suffer anybody wife.
before we ask for money,
Especially from politicians, Father.
let the money
Who
be at the gate.
Who
Amen.
know they craze? Can't you work from
Lord.
business?
NDDC.
The Bible said,
The
the Bible
politicians,
said
brother.
we should pray for our leaders.
Yes, and the riches of the Gentiles should come to us.
Who's Gentile?
I
Now,
don't know them.
Father Lord, number one prayer for our leader. Governor sing.
Baba.
Daddy, Father Lord.
Yes, so.
I say don't sign the budget, Jehovah.
With
God,
red biro.
With red biro. He returned the red biro.
Na Byron.
May the Lord,
Na Byron dey. No go use pen.
Because I.
may the Lord,
Sorry,
may the
I
Lord,
get distracted.
may the Lord keep that red biro.
Amen. The ink will not finish.
Let the ink not
Come.
finish.
Amen.
Can God give you fountain pen?
Father Lord,
You know they call
Governor
fountain pen.
sing.
Fountain pen.
as they sign this red
Let me
biro,
remember.
sign
Amen.
us.
Amen.
Sign us.
If you footballer.
Sign us.
Sign us. Sign us.
Even if it's a January transfer, sign us. Sign us.
Amen.
In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Good.
You don't do that.
We don't even know where
leader
you
never finish.
Who
The Bible says,
Who the leader?
pray for your
Father Lord.
Amen.
Oh God.
Amen.
This one is our own.
Who be the leader?
The MD of NDDC.
Okay.
James Awolobuku, you have done well. The Lord said you have done well. The Lord said you never complain.
When God tell you.
Yes.
Look into us.
Yes.
Look at
I
us.
need street lights.
We
Yes.
need it, Lord.
We need plenty things.
Sign us. Sign us.
Amen.
I don't know the kind of barrel you use. Any barrel is barrel.
Barrel is
I don't know what the color of MD
Na
barrel.
red, na red.
Na red.
If they
Hold
say they
on.
use red.
Keep all the red barrel.
Yes,
alive.
amen.
Na
And
red.
because hold the red barrel.
Somebody said don't
Keep
use
it
it.
alive. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
No, you
You use the red barrel for 8 years.
Who be that?
You know you have to say Momo red barrel. How can you only use red barrel for 8 years? Your life still remain the way it is. It's not the Momo red barrel. Now,
What is the shout about red barrel? I've been using it for the past 8
Let me come back to what Michael dey talk. I took him to what we call historical
landmark.
movements.
About who they talk?
To the ancient.
But for still that you hold the thing now, what did they do? Anybody talk the
Calm
move?
down.
Can't you do it? Don't press anything. They can just hold the thing.
From next week we go.
They see the move.
We'll
I will tell
mobilize
them
you.
to stop.
Go buy
Move now.
tripod.
You
I
have
get tripod. I forget her. From next week we go bring her.
no what
They return her like
will go hang there.
One day we go hang.
It go too far.
No. Once we
Our
have
voice no
no,
go.
you go
Our
do am.
voice no go come out.
No, you go come
Na
out.
for here
Na
they go
studio
take
be
do
this.
am. Our voice no go call reach unless we go dey shout. We go start dey shout. Now we went for an historical movement. I took Stanmore Michael Okulo.
Sensible.
Yes, to the ancient town of Okrika.
The real Okrika.
The main city.
The
where we
original
move.
place where they use boats to
Forget the ring
park
road.
for ATC. Then cross over and
Forget ring road. Ring road
Leave the
na
ring road.
modern thing. If you go Okrika past the ring road, you know if you enter the
You know enter the town self.
what you did was to pass through the
Appian
entire
way. Bible call them
not
Appian way.
Appian way.
You only see
Like
Jericho.
you pass through the entire island. Go to Okrika Island. You pass through the entire island like this, round. But where things they happen, where the
real things they happen.
Now when you enter inside the armor,
that area
is fun.
Very beautiful
That's
place.
how I tell you, boy.
I like
it
what
don't take. Well, move. So we from ATC transgress down.
Transgressors.
Yes. The pass go collect £200. We from ATC down.
For still I'm not going to just
to
talk.
Ebaka and Ogbogo.
For still I know they didn't talk. If a pass go collect 200. You know what you mean?
If you know they play Monopoly.
They know Monopoly.
Now this game they play for this thing. So if you pass
now government drop them, they know.
From Abba down to ATC, down to St. Peter's, the famous Anglican church, in this state. St. Peter's Anglican Church. Beautiful place. Now inside here, my school day, boys stay school.
Boys stay school, no only boys.
Yes, only boys.
Because I can't convince.
Guest stay school day.
Oh, guess. Oh, this is
yes.
You should say for primary school, they don't put boys and guest.
Guest stay school. Now there where they boy and motor. That's a school. Yeah, that's guest stay school.
Oh wow! I think the national be that.
No. National. That is small secondary school. Dynamite first open the roof. That's a national school, college. School.
The guest stay school and national they together.
They just they close. That place where you park your motor. That
primary school.
That primary school is a guest stay school.
Okay.
We would get to that side, boys stay school. That's how I show you. There would they.
So one upstairs.
So we move. The thing they shrink. I don't know why. I know I had a shock.
It be big pass like that.
Yes, it be big pass like that. It shrink now. I know weak. I move. Show Michael where would they chop? We'll be on you. They see £1 for your hand. You are a dead man.
One full naira.
One kobo.
10 kobo. No, 1 kobo was okay. 10 kobo was the problem.
If it were half kobo, deal.
No. 1 kobo.
Half kobo.
1 kobo. Nobody go beat you at our age.
That time they beat you 1 kobo. The old school.
Now 10 kobo. Where everybody go.
You know if you see 10 kobo.
You know see 10 kobo. 1 kobo and half kobo was comfortable. My parents didn't give me the 1 kobo that time.
Now it's
but
not
10
popular.
kobo. You didn't mad.
Even the 1 kobo.
1 naira. Who born you?
The 1 kobo is not popular.
It's not popular.
So if they see 1 kobo for your hand for primary school, your school go to follow you.
Go to follow you. You are the king.
They go to play masquerade song for you. The rest are short. They will carry you, go reach your papa house. Say carry 1 kobo, go school.
Where you get them from?
Because 1 kobo, that time for cricket. And the next 3 days, you know, if you use and buy something, finish. I sure where would they chop? Half cup of beans and rice. If you see him alone, he heavy, he tall like
he load.
You know if you finish it. We move. You come to see the place. Very daddy said, myself, it's with me.
You don't want polo, Oju polo.
Oju polo.
No, can I be Oju?
Yes, Daniel Oju polo.
That black
Oju
guy
polo.
with the so clone. Now Oju him be.
No. That area Oba polo. Oba polo. That place will go sit down.
Now can I be Oba polo?
Now what happened is our friends cycle of Africa. In those days, there was a big pose. People like Beleman Nonju, Chief Beleman Nonju, aka Black Jama. Sunday, you were there.
Sunday.
So many barala, so
there is one Nonju where goes tell her marriage.
He said there.
I don't know what I him be that.
Sir Ato Ebenezer, these are our friends cycle, them plenty.
People will work out together, close together. For Kreka.
Elliot, them plenty. So a lot of people who go would organize to do party. But the fun, nobody party for the party. The fun that to stay.
Sit down for that road there.
That motor must manage pass.
The road narrow. When motor they come with the bend our chair, motor pass will sit down back.
Sit down back.
For the road.
Yes.
This was not last week Friday.
Now. We'll sit down. God, Michael, in fact, we invest, how would they go back to happen when
the show never reach.
We will come for never ready.
We invest with the fear come back. We will go back to Krika again.
This we buy granola go there.
If you see granola, people they drink. We just sit down for main road.
We tell the woman what they fry.
Fries.
My girl say fry wuli. Come and see frying of wuli.
We tell her say no put any sauce, no
Just
waste,
fry the
no
ugu
waste
with
your
it.
pepper,
It's sweet,
no
oh.
waste, just rub.
Amalaka is the pass. Yeah, they move. Who they call them?
Anyway, so when they pass, they shame to pass that place because
Who
of the
sit
group
down?
of persons sit down there. You dey hide
Who-
to dress.
who-
Then the girls then dress. They go shame to pass it. They keep face.
Then they go-
Then the ones they get respect. See, that is how we take marry. Young girls for community, where the community boys they sit down, the ones we get respect as they pass, they must greet. They dey greet.
Okay,
Idiot ones we pass, we no greet them. We wear dirty trousers at
Who
them.
the verse for them?
As they pass
So-
because of how they dress.
Now,
Those of them when they marry.
historical
See those when they
movement,
greet.
Now, furthermore, I show my school, show where would they eat. Come carry on. Go reach the main market square. I say park this side.
We pack it for the market square.
That
Yeah,
market
pack.
square.
We take leg,
Now, where would they
take
do
leg, come
masquerades?
down, trek, come back.
Now that would they do to the
Oh, but
masquerade.
listen, Friday was
We
fun.
come back. We come to move market. So we both say fine. Yes, so they do nail. I go fit do my nail. I say come.
The
let's
girls
go
and begin
down.
hustle me. Say, man, come do nail, they do nail.
Now
For
after
pedicure.
that
Pedicure.
house-
Okay.
I say,
After that house, it's late Chief Abere's house. Move front. Now I can't tell my girls, Michael, wait. As I reach that place, goose people come hold me. My body beat when my father beat me after 40 years. That place I reach, the place I affect. Ow! Ow!
They feel am.
And they feel am. I said, Michael, stop. I can't show my papa girlfriend house. Don't forget. She go down old. No need. I said, Michael, see this house. Now my father girlfriend house. Is it true? I said, no, the nothing can now. She don't hold past my papa. My mother, my 80 years. She don't hold past my papa. No need, nothing come. Now, I said, see this. I can't show. Now, for one in Koro. The bar day. It's a very popular bar. I don't forget the man.
till today.
Don't worry, I go call.
Wow.
Sunday go know the name of
Since
the
that
bar.
time till now.
Yes, so
The bar still dey.
now,
I see the place.
the problem is that the bar day, but it can't shrink. It can't shrink from my eye. Everywhere.
You know, say that time wey been dey now, you go small now. That time you go small, the place dey big. But now you don't big now. The
So
place
that
dey
come.
small.
The bar
For the
shrink.
something years ago.
Oh
The
boy.
bar shrink from my eye. Now come like say terrible. This was the place. Hey, hold on. Sunday,
Happy New Year, eh?
how are you?
I'm fine now.
Now tell me, I don't forget that bar waiting near your papa's shop for Krika.
That place was
your
sit down.
waiting in between late Chief Thunderbere. They get one bar waiting there. What be the name? Is it for Radio Live? Funky for.
Nah, Makri Bana.
Now Makri bar be that. They get one small shop. Shop waiting there with they buy something. After the shop, now the bar. Is there in between Chief Late Thunderbere upstairs? One of Pokuru there. Was it? Now the bar. What be the name again? Remember column.
Nah, they go Makri Bana.
Namakri bar. God bless you.
Yes.
Namakri. Sunday the house front.
Okay, that's
And now
only
we
that.
line up. As we line up for cricket that day, the friend cycle. As we line up, we're supposed to come from small. You go see Sunday. Me and my papa girlfriend there. Sunday father. You go see him. But we'll go front a little bit. You understand? We'll go front where we sit down.
Okay.
Sunday, very good, thank you. And then narrate what happened for the friend cycles hang out.
Sunday,
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Listen. So, I'm a creeper.
I'm a gripper.
Around, this is around 8 o'clock. Me and my guy.
You supposed to do prep.
Me and my guy.
Person where they bought the house.
We'll jump.
Night food.
OGS fence. So, but, we'll go Kumba guess. We'll go look
For
some
night.
guests for night.
After 8.
True, Michael.
Wait.
It's right. I don't get girlfriend. No.
But you know, okay, I think they
My
go
problem is
hustle.
say by that 8 o'clock, the Okumba girls they never sleep.
They never.
Okay, I guess they sleep.
They don't for Goloma. They're scooting for the road.
Along the road.
The road. But
You
no,
know-
not that boarding school.
Yeah.
That's why they want to come out now.
No,
But
but
I go sit there
I'm
now.
going to do s-
For window.
I'm going to
From
look.
window, they
Just
look
a
the
spy.
road.
Spy force.
You
Okay.
go sit there for window where our uniform just boys, they didn't carry our school boys too.
So you go oppress.
Then the market.
I say, make we go. Now, so we dress off with our khaki green.
That is the boarding house wear now.
Everybody, green and green khaki.
Everybody house wear.
Coolly. Who don't they go?
Hostel wear.
Who are successful in our movement?
Say we're successful. Oh, your missionary judge.
Honestly, who are successful on our movement? You understand? Who is?
Say we're successful.
So, who are successful? The journey was very successful.
As they jump first, nobody catch them. They were successful.
And when they look the bow, they are back and stand. It just close to the girls what call them come to me. I call that this was the place I call it monumental beating. In my life, I've never been beaten like that. So now yeah, see the bar. People they walk out and say, this bar now be the Amakri bar. So now yeah. Who don't they're very successful. Pass.
They may not pass.
Who not pass?
Come they hear.
For
African language.
Bako. Oyolo. Ogugu. Bako. Like that. Oh, Ato. Oh, Sir Ato. Ebenezer.
You
there for radio life.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. You're funky for life. Would they try to analyze everything? As I bring Michael, Michael Logolo, Saint Michael Logolo. He says Saint
Michael Logolo, greet for me, now my friend.
Yes, he says Saint Michael Kingdom. So as I carry and come Okrika, you understand? So if they look the whole place and they try to narrate everywhere until we reach Amakriba. Now there where my papa beat me, so I try to explain to her. The friend circles of Africa, we did well. We go do am better again this year.
You go back.
No, I no figure attire after the event attire. But the party was nice. All right, after later.
I have both of you can have fun.
All right. Too much for that road. Michael look like say we know say if I just go sit down there till evening.
Till the evening.
Because that woman when they get one when they say really like Michael buy clothes for 6,000 or 7,000 naira. We chew if you say chew. Oh, later, my brother. So now I come to like we don't pass so cool successfully. Now me contact my party. I say yeah.
You go read news. 3 minutes. Okay. No, but continue. You get 3
now
minutes.
Now me contact my partner. Yeah. Wait.
They can't reverse.
They see fight.
You know, so that time for to look fight in the street.
No, everywhere. Job. Everywhere to look fight.
Especially husband and wife. For Job, everyone my three. To look fight the street, number one. People they fight. They need a great fight. Because for Job, for my three, near Voko their place, we need a separate fight.
Most Job need a separate fight.
Once and I start, because boxing, gym, garage gym full for Job.
Oh, they for Job.
So once and I start, people go down get that. Oh yeah, no, okay, come on, spire.
Come on, take them on.
Shuffle. People were supposed to separate fight. And then they encourage each other. Shuffle. As a puncher, people go shout, oh, my brother. Two of them go stop the fight.
Where the problem they be say they go down the whole una since.
Oh, no agree.
No fight.
Chukuma.
You go say no. Who let the grace? What did I go do you? Leave una leave this fight. No fight. They don't they beg on a face. Una no agree. Say oh yeah. Leave them. So one idiot will just come. Back to Sam. Give the job on our hands. Say oh yeah beg oh yeah knock my knock. One go knock what? You go knock what?
So oh yeah somebody just say
if oh yeah at that
oh yeah leave them in the fight.
If at that oh yeah leave them in the fight at that point you want separate. The crowd go face you. Go face you. We want separate. You be beating. They will gather you.
So yeah, leave the fight.
They no grease things.
Let me continue. Now my guy, who go look fight? We enter with my kakio. Somebody stand by front. I don't even bother to know.
No check with the
so I know he must ask what to cause a fight. Now I tap the guy. Yo, bros. Send more. Who first blow? Because the guy holding jaw. So they slap her. They said, who slap her? Oh God. That is what the Bible says. Your ship shall recognize your voice. Consider carry on.
Night, Papa.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Hello and good morning. Here's a news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Faustina Oputu. A Rivers State High Court sitting in Port Harcourt has dismissed a suit seeking to compel Governor Siminalayi Fubara to represent the 2024 budget to the 26 lawmakers led by Speaker Martin Amewili. The suit was filed by the registered trustees of the Association of Claimants of Legislative Drafting and Advocacy Practitioners. The suit named the Government of Rivers State, the Governor of Rivers State, and the Attorney General as defendants. In its judgment, Justice S.M. Apiroko said the claimant suit from the facts disclosed in the affidavit's evidence of the parties was hasty and premature. He said the issue of jurisdiction concerning the locus of the 27 former lawmakers' legitimacy to make laws is still pending for determination at various courts, and therefore the status quo shall be maintained pending the determination of the cases in the various courts. Ahead of the presidential election of Ohanaeze Ndigbo, scheduled to hold on the 10th of January 2025, former Inspector General of Police Mike Mbama Okiru, an indigene of Rivers State, has indicated interest to contest the position of President General of Ohanaeze Ndigbo. Mbama Okiru, who doubles as the former chairman of the Police Service Commission, declared his interest in Port Harcourt while addressing Rivers State chapter of Ohanaeze Ndigbo, led by Lucky Ikezeji. Mbama Okiru told the gathering that if elected as the President General of Ohanaeze Ndigbo, it will use his background to address the issue of insecurity in Ndigbo land and facilitate development. The former police boss said it is his vision to ensure that Ndigbo is united and become a hub of business, just as he solicited for support to assume the position. In his address, the chairman of Ohanaeze Ndigbo in Rivers State, Lucky Ikezeji, insisted that Mike Mbama Okiru remains a Rivers man, hence the need to keep behind him to help solve challenges facing Ndigbo. President Bola Tinubu has tasked the 36 state governors with leading development at the grassroots. Tinubu gave the task when members of the Nigeria Governors Forum, NGF, led by Kwara State Governor Abdurrahman Abdurrazak, paid him a New Year homage at his Ikoyi residence in Lagos, saying that the financial autonomy granted to local governments is not an attempt to snatch the third tier of government from governors. The president said the leadership of governors at the subnational level is central to achieving food security, economic prosperity, and rapid national growth. The president stressed the importance for grassroots development and dispelled rumors of disagreement with the governors. Tinubu called for stronger collaboration between the federal and state governments to address pressing challenges, including local government autonomy, agricultural productivity, and currency stability. President Tinubu urged governors to prioritize agricultural growth as a pathway to economic stability. And finally, on the foreign scene, Qatar Airways says it will resume flights to the Syrian capital, Damascus, after nearly 13 years, starting with 3 weeks weekly flights beginning on Tuesday. It hailed a significant step in reconnecting the region about a month after Islamist-led rebels toppled Syria's longtime ruler, Bashar al-Assad, capping more than a decade of civil war. Qatar Airways is working closely with relevant authorities to ensure that all necessary safety, security, and operational standards are met ahead of the relaunch. CEO Badr Mohammed Al-Meir said the company was pleased to resume flights to Damascus, a destination of great historical and cultural importance. Qatar was the second country after Turkey to reopen its embassy in the Syrian capital following the overthrow of the Assad government on December 8. And that's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thanks for listening. I'm Faustina Uputu.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Bosa, bosa, bosa. Ra, 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 ra.
There's a drum. Okay, let's not go there. Faustina, stop this. But don't do this to her.
What's wrong with this little girl?
Bad character.
You just so you learn.
You open when we are not ready.
You learn.
Will you reduce the music?
You learn things.
I've reduced.
From.
Oh, you don't.
From
you did.
Which
you
is yeah. Instead of it to throw away the bad things, you take up.
Nimisa Mateki, our very good friend.
What does he do?
In the miss us.
Okay, good. He's a good guy.
He's a very good guy. But though he's a fat guy. He's a very good guy.
Fat guy from NDDC.
All right, so back to the things. Now, this is past 9. This is 2025. A new year, new thinking, 20 years. Like we said, for Funky 4 last Friday will be the last for 2024. Coolly, stop pressing, stop playing. Now give me the play Forex.
In the setting
you go
game,
lose money.
Game.
You go lose.
In the setting game for tomorrow.
Game day tomorrow.
Which game?
Premier.
I did.
Arsenal they win anyhow now, so they
Chelsea just a disappointment.
No. So they do.
I don't understand.
This year,
the second now to fourth.
This year, I get the place. I go win 100 million.
How? It's a good belief.
My sleep go long. I go win 100 million.
Don't play the long one. Long one they cause trouble.
I want to help boys for town.
No, play short ones. Don't play long.
No money. Boys they use 100 naira chase
to win
50 million.
50 million.
You know they throw the sleep. You sleep long from here to your cap. Once you just play 100.
What you know everything they do and I made the problem.
Once you just play 100 naira, throughout that from that time in the morning
till the next
till 6 in the behave well. For time go just behave. Go see I go they stroll around Agri Road that down. Eastern bypass where they sell car because mine must go car first. We just stroll the pass and sleep. It ain't pocket. Small time don't bring a and long go take a old boy. That's not don't score.
With Biro.
They go Biro.
No, blue Biro.
No, the paper are black, so red they show where.
Blue Biro.
My brother. Now the full around that kind to say like 15 don't cut.
So the man you do.
If you see where they complain, idiot. Nobody they say about they abuse player idiot. That Mbappe self now not sense play out. So they sleep don't cut. Once you hear somebody cause Mbappe idiot, but trying to track the ball self, you know if you trap. See what Mbappe do me. All right.
See, there are issues.
What issue?
We really like today. Can you face? Like today last week we said today we would just laugh, play, come out. But next week we get issues to discuss.
What type of issue?
Very serious.
Only the
issue.
headline.
The headline.
Most time things they happen when we don't close go out on Friday.
Someone sent us the voice note. Me and you. We will discuss them so that
that's
we go
not last year matter.
No, we go, because I'm waiting where suppose they happen till we need to stop them so that we will go forward. We will discuss them.
More don't forgive her.
No, we will discuss the issue, not
in
the
case
person.
again.
Not the person. We will discuss the issue.
Okay.
Now, but today, owner is very important. Say we clear something. As Funky 4, yes, we they play, we they laugh, but all of us know say we self we they also put them out to advise ourselves so that we will fit make our state better.
That's the most important thing.
A father is a father.
Father.
What you make? I started Tekana talk this morning about him, Papa and him. Tekana, Papa catch him, carry and go back to boarding house, go packing load. Keep him for house. So I'm going to see him with two naked eyes every day, making no house in the take waka.
So I know if you go, come on,
come back, yes, no
for
more.
Night.
That's why Tekana life normal today. Never get girlfriend that time, or yet he was attempting to.
It's a grace to get girlfriend.
You even know him be girlfriend that time.
He will know.
No, but we know.
No later.
No.
Letter writing now.
For our age that time.
Now letter writing.
Once you work out with a girl,
we know.
It's automatically an assumption saying that your girlfriend.
They go beat you for
now beat you know.
Because you self come to prove to your friend now saying that your girlfriend. The girl can't put hand.
Come cross hand
around the girl.
They will beat you for
job na beating.
Na community beating.
So you know they don't pass hand around you.
Na community beating.
Then go beat you.
See.
They go beat out.
You know what
they go beat out that small devil. That small eshuke.
Community is defined as when a person commits a crime outside his house in an environment
without the knowledge of
his parents. Those people around there start the beating early. like a prep. Give you prep and terminate in your father's house. And your father will thank them on a well done. Oh, thank you so much. Then you take the final beating.
He will not take over.
You will not take over.
Like judgment.
It's a community beating.
Maybe the judge.
Yeah. So now why is beating you? Be lucky that some of his friends they are not around with him. They will join
go add
for in between slapping
and in between conking. In between conking. You know conking? Crack. In between conking. You have a friend so when nothing concern them. You know with that beginning.
See,
if you see conking.
To give
why your papa they beat you?
You give girl belle. Now community court case.
You're dead.
It's a big major problem.
Are you serious?
That
means I for die for cricket.
You know for survive for that.
It say I for die for cricket that time.
No. You've been on the secondary school that time.
I don't finish secondary school.
Secondary.
Now course.
If it
No. If you don't finish secondary school,
not before cricket.
Come give girl.
Find another place. Another place go.
Now course.
Course where?
They go you don't finish secondary school.
Not for cricket. Find another place. I don't tell you what they do us.
So even if you finish secondary school,
you still not qualify.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I go SBS.
Okay.
I come to do girlfriend. Now one of my girl, whether she play me while you, I don't know. I don't put that. Come tell me say, I don't miss my period. My spirit come off my body. Go with Jehovah God. Stay with Jehovah God. Come to blame my body. He go suffer. My spirit went with God. God they want my body. You go suffer.
Only you want.
You go here.
Only you want. You go suffer.
I sick. Malaria.
Oh boy. Only for the information.
Information.
Typhoid never come out.
I don't know what that typhoid name. But I know that.
But we don't know the name.
I sick. Malaria.
Come this Daniel decree.
What's up? I know well. If they took me injection, you know what?
For information, no. Only for information, I want that like this.
Yes. Now they come go tell you, say, yeah, in the sick, she can't come. Say, you what did they do now? Small to what I tell you, this.
No, Gregariello. No, Gregariello, get this kind of mind.
I want big one. No, call me again. No, near me again for your life. It be like that you devil said to root my life.
You don't need the SBS, so.
I agree with you. No, it's correct. Listen, it's correct.
I guess it. I may come out. Person they play with you.
Jesus!
Who tells I miss my period? From my well. If you see me, I well. Yeah!
Straight welling.
Straight welling. I well. They follow the now correct. Would not part. Near you. And then they do again. Don't call me for your life. That was how discipline did the top level.
That time.
Not true.
In the crest.
Not true. I remember one big girl that I of secondary school where get belly run from house.
I say you the crazy.
In run, in no near house.
Like in my own case,
After
if
secondary
to say na the girl tell me by herself, I for the plan things to do or
Not for work.
you know, I for the plan things to do. I for go tell my brothers, you know, I for know I go work.
Nothing for work.
But the way the thing come, it
At
come
that time,
direct.
Bella-
It come straight.
To your parents.
Yes, because I've been go show. Me and my brother have been go show with Femi Kuti. Me and my brother have been go show with Femi Kuti. So as we come for night, you know, just
they
the
reach us, then they wait.
they
Family, they wait.
Daddy and mommy they wait.
So as
So as long as they give daddy, you know, like Kule, we go for one. I say Kule,
Reverse.
Come back.
so me and
Come and see the hand they walk.
The result don't come.
you know, that time my mind no go anything. I just bounce, enter sitting room. I hold my drumstick. Now I say drummer, I hold my drumstick. Then my father come with two of them. I stand, told them sit down, say, you know so person.
Oh,
Then I say, so person. Say I know him. I say, what you wanna do? I see,
No matter like what happened at that point.
I say, we will not do anything, oh, like that.
For
By the
where?
time my mother say, no lie, oh. The parents don't come, say like this, like this, like this.
So you already give belly.
And they look them, but they say,
You know you can't see.
and that time they say, man made God.
Yes.
They say they get eye, but they know they see for once for my life, I thought man
Your
made God.
spirit don't go with God. Now your body dey there.
I be man made God though, because I was looking at my parents, but I was not seeing
You
them.
didn't see
The spirit.
And
Now they blame
from that
somebody.
time, anything where they talk, come like say they far, come they whisper
I
like
don't
they
know
do
you finish now. Don't die. You are finished.
Jesus.
So back to parents. Where they go. A father is a father any day. And you know, growing up, all of us, we know that discipline.
Yes, so.
Our father, like Takanana, and Papa Hooker, carry him, go house, go parking load from body house, return to house. Takana till
I say take
today,
action.
till today, as Takana day. You know, Papa girlfriend.
That time.
That time, as small as in the you know, say Papa can't groove with him, babe. But now this age, Takana fit talk. Takana could not go to his mother that time. Wait to.
Yeah, I want to.
I like as soon as they support this talk. Takana no been fit going. My mother tell me say, Mama, anything Papa do me. At the verse, Papa get girlfriend no. Papa get girlfriend. I know girlfriend. Takana no fit even when he know. Good. Where am I going to? Where am I going to in this talk? A father is a father. Who make you for this life? Don't already make you. The person don't already make you. You know go fit or make you. You understand what I don't know what I'm saying.
I feel you.
If for this is just the issue just want to discuss this morning. We don't really want to talk, we want to the laugh they go until next week. But if somebody will make you can't become what you become, billionaire today, you don't get name, you don't do everything. No matter what in that person do you, no matter what in that person talk about you, no matter what in the person, even if the person talk lie or true or what you know like and all that, you don't respond to such persons.
Why?
You don't.
Why?
For instance,
I understand where it is.
Why?
See, for me,
Why?
see, maybe because our Yoruba culture,
Why?
they really deal more on respect.
now respect that they talk about.
This respect,
You don't
the
insult
respect,
back the
no matter
person.
what you are, no matter who you
The
are.
person can insult you.
There is a level that you get to. You will recognize that this person is my senior, no matter what. That is why if you watch the case of Ambode and Tinubu in Lagos, and somebody say he won't go, Tinubu say no go, you no go see him for anywhere. Somebody come out, come say no mind and a bad person or not.
Old man,
No.
yeah, person.
You know, he don't make you, and he say, oh yeah, come out now. No need to dey go.
Even when no be waiting you want.
You understand?
Somebody
Now,
never insulted.
That's
us,
why
you go back.
me now they get issue self with our current governor. No be every time you go talk. No be every time you go respond to something.
Like what? Like how?
Like say no matter what the thing, red barrel still dey my heart. We
No,
already
no,
know. say-
no.
Wait for me.
That's not an insult.
No,
That
no,
one
wait,
no
wait,
insult.
wait,
Wait,
first
wait,
now,
wait.
wait
No,
first
no,
now.
Leave a man talk,
Enemies
no
of the
observer.
state, all those things. For me,
Leave a man talk.
enemy of the state. For me, you are doing a good job. Everybody, your job, our work, they visible. Just continue with your work. There is a popular saying when we small, where they say silence is golden. Just quiet, they do your thing. You understand? Because sometimes, from every communication, either it is positive or negative, people go find something to draw out of it.
It's a normal
because
thing.
because word na egg. Yes. And once it don't fall for ground, you know if you pack up. So it better.
This one where you go, that wasn't where
I understand. I'm only talking about the respect. I'm only talking about the respect.
Where me as go to now between Sir Dr. Peter Odili and Ezenwonyi Somu.
Now the same thing with Kule. Now the same thing with Kule side.
The two. Wait, now let me tell you the difference in the two. Let me tell you the difference in the two. One. Sir Dr. Peter Odili, now father of modern democracy in Rivers State.
Obviously.
Now he make all of them. Sim no follow self.
Obviously.
Sim no follow for people where
he make.
Sir Dr. Peter Odili make.
Yes.
Sim now a later generation.
He not even be later self. He ain't just the accountant.
Now later generation, you understand now a fallout of the people where Sir Dr. Peter Odili make. Nice in B. Rotimi Amechi follow. Yes, on wiki Ezenwo follow. Okay? Well, people Dr. Sir Dr. Peter Odili make. Then follow. Good. Now at that level, no matter what Sir Dr. Peter Odili talk.
Why they look me? My mama put me that.
Sorry. No matter what in talk. You understand?
Yeah.
It is not in our character as Rivers people.
To the answer elder.
To answer that kind of
now
person.
Na character. Now na character. No talk that
give me
one.
examples.
Now na character.
Give me examples now. Give me examples now. No generalize.
Okay, I'll give you.
Go ahead.
I forget.
This insult and misbehaving, you don't take.
And nobody they caution them.
Nobody.
Wait now. You say now. So give me go ahead. Give me instances of who make person.
Now listen.
The person go back.
Wait now. When politics
at that level,
Boko talk now.
Okay, I don't close my.
No, let you know the thing. Politics now a place where people they talk anything we didn't like.
For the sake of interest.
Yes, for the sake of interest.
And
Bele, especially when they feel say they go feel talk you out of the context.
Out of existence.
They go do them. No be the first time. Even when Sir Dr. Peter Odili, our father, during in time, there were a lot of talks. In your contemporaries. People like late Nasari Dikibo, people like late AK, who do that Calabar man name for Harris. His Royal Majesty, Sergeant Awusi, that their time, that be only their time. You understand?
Yeah.
There were a lot of talk.
Relate in terms of context.
And they come now.
In terms of context.
And there are a lot of talk.
These are contemporaries.
And wait, make I talk my what you contemporary.
No, go different angle.
You don't allow me. Ma talk. You talk about
you
talking.
Talk two things.
Good.
You talk person wey make you or wey.
No.
Hold on now.
Person will make you and talk.
Hold on now.
Mates can talk to each other.
Make I help you. I go bring you down.
Then go now.
You don't go feel force me. Now there be a problem. You don't force me. So do you know if you force me to allow me? I'm giving you foundation. You need to lay foundation
before you build house.
God bless you. At that level, where all of them did, somebody help somebody, whether they like them or not. Somebody help somebody. I know the history of how Sir Dr. Peter Odili emerged as a candidate of PDP. I know. If you don't know me, I know.
Me, I know.
Somebody help somebody. Look. Now, let's fast forward.
Enter here.
No, I'm not going to enter now. I go back again. I go jump.
One generation.
Listen, I go jump two.
Two generations.
I go jump. You know, so wicked. I go jump I go jump Sim. I go
fly.
Fast forward to Chubike Rotimi Amechi.
Okay.
Who were here. We know the contribution of Chubike, of Dr. Peter Odili to Chubike Amechi. We know where. At the end of the day, he was asked to go for truth and reconciliation, whatever. Is it truth and reconciliation committee?
Yeah, correct.
Very good. That's an embarrassment to Dr. Peter Delay. He was asked to go there. The man go there. The man said, you know, if you sit here, I said, we're ready to sit and put your soul. So we can push and go there. Where you know here. This is politics.
Yes.
For me, I don't need to even talk about that because we know, all of us know, say, in politics, there's no permanent friend, there's no permanent enemy. Now, common interest.
Yes.
The day they go share common interest, all this rubbish, they will laugh over that on that campaign.
Abi?
Yes, now.
we they die.
Yes, now. So,
we they kill
me,
ourselves.
many times I don't like talking about these things because now their game, now the way they did part of their game, now be that. The old man was asked to go, and they were embarrassing him in that place. Well, you know that around. Who from that judiciary, whatever inquiry or whatever, is it not his boy? The kind of things where he do for Chubike, you know, do for Amechi, for you know, do for
even Wike.
Yes or Wike. The kind of things where he do for Chubike, he know do for Yes or Wike. La. Chubike was under Dr. Peter. They train them or they take him as their son.
They groom him.
It's a son.
Yes.
It's a heir of the house.
Yes.
Dr. Peter Dili, the kind of benefits where Amechi benefit till today that Dr. Peter Dili children never benefited like that before. That was how they took the man. They took Chubike to Amechi. Well, we know here. We know the stories. We know the small children. But these are politicians who go come out any day, talk nonsense. Tomorrow they change. You go there, they laugh.
You know how many people don't
They
cross to
drink.
APC, PDP, PDP,
They're
APC.
everywhere.
They
They
go
laugh.
everywhere.
What we, our young generation, if they follow them, because they're not too over seniors. Chubike, Wike, as of seen who senior for age. So Governor Singh.
Hello.
Who go advise.
Hello.
Now say, this trash talk, make them find way stop them. You know good. If right, you can't stop it. This in example, I take them back. He concur with me. With these few points of mine.
So I hope I have been able to
tell
convince
you
you.
na politics talk.
Nobody
Nobody
na
has
politics.
Now, but back to waiting as you conclude.
They no conclude.
You conclude saying maybe we find a way to stop them. That's what you
Now
conclude.
them they talk to. No,
Yes,
no.
now the conclusion where you that's where you end.
We just because better politics.
But not be where you end.
I no end there. Because they don't fit stop am.
Now you say we find a way to stop.
No, now in the
So then you want to say no,
Make them and they suggest to them.
Now
But they don't go fit stop.
But now there you conclude.
They don't go fit stop.
But not be there the talk end now.
But you say make them stop, and they know say they no go fit stop.
I said
Me
with-
person they know.
I said with this 3 point of mine, I get many
Good.
points.
Okay, no, you
You
know
rest your case.
See, simple like that. See, we for funky for all we did after now make River State they move forward.
Bam! Now I walk
Make
with that.
That's the, now you're coming back to where I start from. Make River State they move forward. Make things they happen. Make they happy they go. If you take Lagos for example, like Kunle talk,
They fight there.
then they fight
What is this
their own
development?
fight. They fight towards development.
Kule
Their
they
fight,
fight,
they
yeah.
fight. Nobody will never hear anybody directly they insult Tinubu, even when.
He plenty.
Give me an example. Now, see, what we generalize.
Oh,
I said, I never
terrible.
hear. If you didn't tell me,
Me,
I know here. Tell me, man, here.
See,
Name. Question somebody talk about Tinubu.
Listen.
Name him now.
Nobody ambody.
No, I talk. I'm waiting for talk about Tinubu. Name now.
See, make I tell you something. Leave these politicians and their talk.
Can
will never
we have
see
a situation where we can respect ourselves?
They don't go fit.
No, but they go fit.
They don't go fit.
They go fit.
They don't go walk.
Let me say one
Listen,
thing.
put them in context.
Like which
Come,
content?
Michael, wait.
It can never work.
They
Like
say
so
make-
that there's
see,
effect in politics.
They
It's
say
possible.
make
It cannot work.
Oshibajo no go as president.
He here and talk
He no agree.
Who say
At the
make
end of the
it
day,
in contest.
not in contest, we get Iloga. But now, as Iloga don't Wait now. You don't ever hear Oshibajo one
It
day
is politics.
come out one day to say
It is. See,
that's exactly
what
what
is
we are
listen
saying.
to me.
So every politics must
With everything,
Yes.
with everything where Tinubu said to Oshibajo, Oshibajo no respond.
What did tell her?
He tell am I say as a small, say I made you. I bring yes now. He said I brought you in. You want to feed bite the finger that will feed you.
As at what point in time?
As at
When
time
they
they contest with am.
Listen to me.
When he tell am say
Listen to
allow
me.
me to go.
Listen to me.
Politics must every politics be stupid.
Osibajo, and I know from there.
Okay, Osibajo. I just try to so that these people learn.
No need Osibande.
Now listen to me. Listen to me. The vice president knows say he know the capacity of Iyoga.
Exactly.
Listen, he know the capacity of Iyoga. Whether in talko, he no talko, he no go fit contest with Jagaban.
He contested.
He said no. He just to listen, win. Now he no fit.
He hopes to win.
It's just a process.
It's not a process. He hope to win.
He no go fit.
It's got some people. Some people go tell am say you go fit win. You go gather
politics.
Say some people go.
It is
that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that despite everything wey Tinubu talk, Osibajo no respond.
Yes. What you tell him?
Tell him I say he's an ingrate, he's an ingrate, he's an this, he's an that, he's an that.
What?
But he knows, you know. Hey, you
respond. Wait, if I do something for you,
if now did he tell Tinubu or Amechi or tell Wike or Amechi say they be ingrate, they don't go talk.
Then go.
It's politics.
They go talk.
They don't stop.
But what I'm saying is that irrespective of political position, respect your elder.
The two of them.
They see
don't
respect
answer the
senior.
Man in different ways.
Respect your senior.
How? Name what they talk. Don't be generalizing.
What is wrong with you now? Even the one way we can do self now might not think compared to what I mentioned to the man.
Leave
what are you talking now?
Waiting.
What are you talking?
You're not listening. Tekena, you're not following the discussion.
They brought this man.
There is no problem.
To come and embarrass him.
You're not getting.
Public.
You're not getting the point. Can we get the point? Must
I
we?
get the point.
You don't.
But what I'm telling you is this: they cannot stop it.
They can.
They cannot.
Condemn it.
I don't condemn it.
You're not.
Good. I say you know the good.
You are saying it is.
But they cannot
you are saying
stop.
Status quo. Condemn it.
What is status quo?
Now what did you talk there?
It cannot be status quo.
Second, wait. Now when you talk one by one, wait. Let's have a discussion. Let's have a discussion.
Politicians go fit tell them
listen,
good.
In Rivers State, it's a bad precedence. We are comparing it with other crimes. Wait, no.
There is no other place where good.
We are comparing it
no good.
With other crimes.
Lagos State no good.
Tekena, I think when you talk, I close mouth. Allow me talk.
Your voice don't dey good.
Allow me talk.
They come back.
Allow me talk. Allow me talk.
I go object to you.
Make I put them for when you talk, everybody put them for proper perspective and context. And follow the context.
But I don't explain to you.
Can you wait for me to say something? The context
will follow the wrong. I don't tell you.
You know wrong. Now my own. This is my quarrel with you. Your own process cannot be the right one. You have a right to your process. I have a right to my process.
But if your own is wrong, we'll correct you.
Who says
if my own is wrong, we'll correct you. You just made statement. I take you back.
If Amechi did it, we have a right to condemn it.
Which we are doing.
Good, because he did it does not set the standard that it is right. If Amechi did it, we condemn her. We can do them too. We should condemn her. We can give you examples of people where the people where make them. There's a difference between contemporaries and your contesting. There's a difference between who make you and who don't make you. If the person where are they struggle to become something. Let me use an example of Magnus Abe and Amechi, for instance.
Okay.
Magnus Abe said something one time. That for him consider himself, say, the fruit in hand almost pluck him. Instead of you to help him pluck him, you pull down the ladder where he climb to pluck him. That is how he see himself and Amechi. That he almost got to the governor.
Pull him down syndrome.
He almost got the governorship.
Who remove your hand?
Inside Amechi. He said it in Menace house. Wait, I will tell you what in talk.
It's not true.
Tekena.
That's at all point in time.
I'm coming.
I will not think this.
You are not there now.
What that is that?
Does he have a right to what he feels? That is his feeling.
That is politicians.
That is
they can
feeling.
say
Why you say
anything.
it's a lie?
They can say it because
why are you
true.
saying it's a
You
lie?
know that at what scenario?
His
when
own feelings.
He want to become governor.
He has a right to his feelings. Don't say it's a lie.
Your feeling, not my feeling. It doesn't mean.
Does he have a right to his feelings?
I can feel hot. I can still clearly say for this place when they feel cold, me and they feel hot too. You know, go fit tell me.
Does he have a right to his feelings?
A political talk.
Yes or no?
He has a right.
So why are you condemning his feelings?
Don't bring that kind to ya. That political
the
talk.
point I'm making
is don't tell me how that kind of same drawing.
We must make
which fruit?
That's what he
which
said.
governor fruit?
That is what he
I
said.
said nothing like that.
Mango.
I said nothing like that.
He has a right to talk back to somebody like Amechi because they are both. Nobody made each other. For the way two of them,
are you sure?
Going to.
Are you sure?
Magnus did not make Amechi. Amechi did not make
Magnus.
That is
not true.
The both of them met as friends.
That is not
true. They met in the House of Assembly.
That is not true again.
But Wike himself said when he won't go second tenure as chairman, they remove his name. Who goes? Aaron. Aaron go meet Amechi. Aaron go.
Why are you coming by? What's your problem?
My brother, I was coming by 8 o'clock. Something now interrupted me.
That something now cannot be bigger than 44.
Interrupted you. You will not complain.
You will
I will not complain.
Don't worry.
So see, we are fighting for this boy.
I swear for this boy. I nearly died.
It's a white politician.
Say you are a good guy.
This
guy. It's only that you are good this year.
No. It's money related.
No.
I jam somebody while they find things.
It doesn't mean.
I jam while they find one key to one door. I just jam them. Now you won't go chop. I say you will not chop, sir. You will not chop.
Yes. So back to what I was saying, man.
How are you?
We can say Aaron go meet Odili wife.
Yes.
Where she won't go body camp for women.
That Secondus was driving out. Vanya driven out already.
So this woman now said, don't worry, let's see what I will do. The woman went back and spoke to her husband.
The news is everywhere.
They carry biro. That same biro again. Other people names for chairman then type am. We can own a biro, they take Adam. We make him second time chairman. From then on, he moved on. Amechi said, no, you don't go be governor. We also know the role.
No, you did not talk the. If I make you cry.
He now said, if I make you cry, make I know progress.
I don't move
on. That make her cry. No, if you look at it, he didn't make them cry. They made him cry first. I when they cry, they see no. You do go cry also.
What are we saying today?
Is the caveat of that swearing. So we should learn. Next time now, when we are busy, we say, look, if I make you cry, I will never make you cry. It's like this. I will never make you cry. It's like, but please don't make me cry. Let us not cry.
Let there be no cry.
But quickly, at the end of when we talk sin, Kwekule made a point with Lagos. Small points there. And the point we say for this our side here, we no get elders. We they on the, will I say on the fence, I be where they neutral, or we know they support anywhere. That's the problem. Because problem there Lagos actually.
Of course.
Definitely.
As 2027 they come, the current speaker done they already the ginger. So and the ginger now they even lead to disrespect of the present guy on board. As Jagaban come Christmas, so they have in Lagos they have what they call GAC, GDC or something, the General Central Council, that kind of thing. You understand? Immediately they come, then sit the two of them.
Who?
The speaker and the governor.
And the governor,
Say, come, speaker, you go just dance more. No disrespect this guy. Governor, what will be your issue? This is okay. Governor is doing second term, he go rest. You won't come, calm down.
Calm down for your time.
Wait first, election never reach. You understand? And from time to now, even this when they talk about somebody, not even Jagaban. Now even this GDC, GDC, GPC. Now Jalan, they say, guy,
you need to go again.
You need to go again.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes.
So the elders are
it's
there.
It's just at the only time we try to copy this template of GDC.
It don't work.
It don't work because that's what we did in 19 elders.
supposed to be elder. Take that the elder.
That's why we did it like 3 elders.
What did it?
What did elder? After we don't drink champagne, who is the elder?
What did you be taking?
After I don't drink champagne finish, what do you want?
So the problem is, I wish and hope and pray.
Good.
Say most of these names where we they hear, you know, I don't know how we go do one.
Not politicians.
So from sad doctor,
all politicians be
chiefs and
stupid.
because I don't lie you, 2 elders on the 2 sides of the fence. I catch 2 of them for airport one day. I hold them down. I say, okay, waiting be on a problem. Waiting me, this one they talk you, this one they talk you. One will call me. In fact, one from Ikore, one from Beleme. If you know, you know. Then they drag. This one they talk. This one they talk. And that's it. The Ikore man start to speak Ikore for me. The other man say, talk person I go here. Talk person I go here. You don't. When I don't do this, when I Ikore thing again. Even this boy when drag us now make we talk now. When I don't start this Ikore thing again. You know. So the problem is, I wish we get our elders where everybody respect. Because we all respect them. But when they just the center, say come, we are not elders.
We know we are neutral.
When they say once the elders say CSCB, not be the 2 parties in terms of political parties. So
No,
in terms of the political system.
But for you, you know they.
Unfortunately.
They're there for the 2 parties.
Unfortunately.
See, that's just the problem.
Because
the neighbors,
if we get one person or a couple of persons, they go say, hey, Stakana, this person they call you. Hey, Skule, this person they call you. You go leave everything they do. Wrong what they say, daddy. See what you do, I don't like him. You what you do, so what I don't like him. Oh yeah, guys, say as it be.
You know why you don't go walk?
Yeah.
Now, the current one are the Weeks and our governor, Sim. The 2 of them, they mobilize elders in a different form.
What do you mean by mob? I said our elders are mobilized too.
No. We get 2 types of elders right now.
As you speak now, they mobilize
Then we get 2 types of elders to get 2 types of Ijo.
Yes.
Ijo don't do too.
Yes.
We get Ijo, we don't adopt Wiki as Ijo.
Ijo by association and Ijo by naturalization.
The get one name with them.
Natural.
It's headed by the Senator John Sekimo.
They get one name.
Come, where was
Obako Ijo.
You enjoy something.
Put him with that thing.
When they want me to, they call the select Ijo MC, so go do the MC. They don't call
you.
They call 2 of us. They don't allow 2 of us name.
Ripco.
What does Ripco mean? Reform Ijo People's Congress. Wow. Reform Ijo People's Congress. So from PDP they get new PDP. From APC they go do new NAPC. Now even our pan-cultural organization
Reform.
Now when they want to welcome the Weeks, they say no.
Rivers Ijo.
God bless you.
Name be Ripco. Rivers Ijo People's Congress. RIP.
Then the one we do with our governor.
The main Ijo.
Natural Ijo.
INC.
This one is RIP. See, National Congress.
See, Daniel, when the Rivers Ijo, not the full Ijo, the full Ijo now be national INC. When the only Rivers Ijo want to
no be only rivers, selected rivers.
Wait, no.
That's the game. Now the business.
Serious business.
I lie down for my house. Outside my house.
I think president move my body.
I have my phone ring. Michael, how are you? I say, who is this, sir? I'm not gonna call him. Say, we are doing something as a job people.
What's a job?
Daniel is Ikwere. Kule is Yoruba.
It don't say that.
You are Takana Aicho.
It don't say that.
I'm tough you are
see where they go down and like it.
We wanted the funky form.
That's where they made a mistake.
But because
it don't say
the
that.
two of you, Aicho, You come and be the MC for the occasion.
See, that's where they made the mistake.
That's it.
Wait.
Sorry, sir.
Wait.
Which occasion, sir?
Wait.
We are adopting here some weekend.
As a message.
As a message.
Listen, no.
Wait, I said, why, sir? But it's equal, sir. They are going to do election in on SND. He said, no. Say, but I can see. The only man that gave a job governor.
They have politicians. They get all their points.
That gave governorship to a job. So we are, because of that, we are adopting. It's like that's excuse me, sir. Can I say something, sir? So yes, sir, I'm fucking for. We are trying not to be politicians. We are a comedy group. So if you want to call us as a group, call us as a comedy group, please. Don't idealize us.
Well, you see, that's where they
Or decidualize us. Can you? If you don't call us as a comedy group, don't make some of us a job.
And this is just a
the other two. We move together as a group. And our money has increased, sir. We know you used to look at us as
upcoming.
Now we are. So if it is not 10 million,
We came safe.
don't even discuss it.
And then live. You got down a life and this guy no football guy. You don't go click come. Second. That's what we say. Leave them.
That one. Can you do
May
one?
no go talk one thing. The place.
Yes, that's what he said. Yes, I forget this one. Now, what did the con talk later? Because oh boy, say the way we looked at it, if you can't talk one thing, scatter. Say we have money plenty. Say we don't say you popo. You go follow your brother sin. You don't agree come. They can't conclude. Say no need. Now waste of time.
They don't see where. They don't know that this funky for is actually what they need. Because first of all, with Kule as a Yoruba man,
yes,
that's national to national first.
Yes.
Then,
Yes.
then with me as the Ikwere man is the transition point.
Yes.
From the Ikwere
to the
Riverine. And then by the time they get to you, Takana,
we are balanced.
you are not connecting with Patience Jonathan.
God bless you.
Then when I land in Opobo,
Popo, confirm.
at 4 I walk in new house.
Everywhere
around
they did not know.
They missed it.
That which we have everything come before Hela. University jogger.
So, you get one big man that comes, I don't call his name. He said, Ogolo, on a trial. I said, what thing we do? This is our first time I said, they don't put down and they know you.
This is the problem.
I'll never forget what Sakana told somebody in 2015. Normal guy, you just want to hail the guy. The guy then they raise hand like say Sakana the hailer normal hail. The next thing, Sakana say he's the head of artillery unit. I know the guy hang for the hailing.
No artillery. He's the head of military wing.
No, another one. I never forget artillery. The head of the artillery unit.
The problem is this. What we need in 2025 for this state is make everybody just rest. Allow Governor Sim. Yes, everybody need to rest.
We need to fill our assembly back.
Allow.
No. We don't need that.
That one
hey,
will
that
come.
topic.
That one will come.
Can finish? I want to take on that topic.
Allow Governor Sim to
do his work.
Rule and do his work.
Govern instead of rule.
Whatever, anywhere they be.
Anyone wants to do
anywhere he wants to.
Allow him to.
You understand? Let them allow him to go ahead
no need 2 years
and
remain.
do something.
You never need 2 years again.
Now,
next
somebody don't carry and go court.
Say
why he present budget. For well, they dismiss the case or
no, this one the old one.
No.
Now the old one they dismiss when she read.
She read one.
Now the old one.
Now the old one.
So
it's the same thing.
2023 budget.
No, 24 budget.
2024 budget. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
They dismiss the case.
Now they don't present the
2025.
2025.
Yes.
Allow. What we need is allow the man, governor, to do the good works we did.
He's doing wonderfully well.
But this governor to get small talk from Matt to say.
That's what people do.
That's all which this thing. If I start in
don't find a purple.
This is not about hotel or supermarket.
Not
yeah, everywhere boss. You understand? The only problem I have with Sim is that he should be rehearsing with his band.
They don't get back.
They don't go rehearsal. Because this New Year I watch him for YouTube. He called it. I can't say my song for the year. You know, last year my song was Ebenezer.
But let me tell him. Let take song.
He can't say my song.
Don't change that.
Don't change that. Say my song is
at
the time I
song. Last year's song no be
now what did he mean talk?
What was it? Anyway, I don't forget one. So
there is no argument. You are God.
So I say my song for this year.
Now
is where's that song again? When God say yes, nobody can say no. When God say yes, now God say, where are these musicians? Time for you to sing now. You will not sing. Jesus say. Now that the band only do pom 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 pom. When Jesus say yes, pom 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 pom. This is not the kind of. He did not. It was as it starts. My song for the year is when Jesus was doing flag off. They did not have time to relax.
Flag off. Nobody can say no.
That will not be flag off. Now that New Year.
No, I said he has been busy with commission.
Daniel, you brought a very wonderful topic that I have been thinking. See this House of Assembly. If you ask me, there is no need for them to be more than the number than be. Since we then they only three, would they hear something? Like what do they hear?
Only three people they tested to move forward.
Like what the state they move forward.
Other places are not represented.
Hey, come, no. Is the state not moving forward?
No.
Are they come?
Are they not touching everywhere?
We need to refuse the place.
Are they come now? If they represent people with
has empowerment been going around?
Yes.
Have they been distributing? Have they been distributing hair dryer and sewing machine?
Yes.
No. The local governments are doing it.
The local governments are doing it.
It's a different ballgame.
Wait. They can coming.
Allow me. Will statutorily do it.
Daniel, please.
You cannot do it to rule
so we should leave it. What this is what they call lacuna.
It's lacuna. It's a bridge.
Let me tell you why it's not.
A socket vacuum.
Vacuum cleaner. Let me tell you why it's not. The law is the law.
Yes.
The law is an ass. I hope you know.
Say the law is sacrosanct.
Now, Daniel, the law recognizes the four people.
Yes.
If Namibia these four people,
then they three.
I go use this now when law recognize me. Do new law. Say assembly should not be more than 4.
Come on, get it.
No, but wait. Okay, now forget about this. Should be one or two persons. One or two persons died. I think 2 persons.
Who killed them?
No, 1 person died. An assembly member died. One assembly member died.
And okay, even if now one person died. That seat has to be.
Listen. You can't replace any seat now. You know why?
The woman know well or something like that.
Wait,
27.
You cannot replace the seats now for simple reason.
Why?
Then they cut.
Okay.
Now, as in they cut, if you go replace INEC no go fit do am because of the cut. Now, but Daniel, I like it.
Why?
Because the state is moving forward. Reason number 2. 27 people for the collect constituency money.
Nah, they come.
No, the speaker said she said no fit there.
So they share for later.
Daniel, did you listen to the budget presentation of Rivers State?
1.1 trillion.
No. How much they saved?
Because they didn't spend money on those 27.
Wait, now they come. The governor say internally generated revenue they saved over 100 billion. Saved with the 100 billion in all in the year. Where they account, where they breathe.
From where you save from?
Internal generated. Even save. It's the 100 billion. He read it if you listen to the presentation. Yes. Then he say what they projected was expected income. They saved
from IGR.
From fact. They saved another 50-something billion.
Guys,
50-something
billion.
When they breathe, when nothing they do. They take it. Good. Now,
this governor is a right
now,
governor.
thank you.
Right, honorable.
Daniel,
This governor is
I'm
right.
the mayor right of the I'm chameleon. Good. Do you know that? Daniel, think, calm down.
Why they keep your head like that?
So that the thinking don't go If 27 persons do,
We have 5 minutes.
Stop that.
For collect what they call constituency project where they need it. They for collect the money to 200 million.
They for buy new car now.
They for buy new car, share for them.
Allowance don't high.
You understand? Then for they pay them that
inside this budget. Inside this budget, for inbuilt such inside.
Wait, we are coming to that. Now, they collect sitting allowance. They collect on salaries. They collect constituency projects where they do don't chop the money. Then they collect some kind collecting. When the Christmas collecting and all those things.
So only 4 people now collect.
And they come. They are old. Out of that 57 billion, where they say from FAC, who for lose up to 50 billion, we for go to them. Now, this is an evil talk.
So how much have we lost for that 3 people?
We have not. Can I say something? This new budget, they for pardon.
Yes.
They for add their own.
Of course.
We for pass 1.1 trillion. We for like 1.7 trillion.
Okay, so 3 padding is.
So that padding.
The impact is
only
not so strong.
Only 3 people don't feel part nonsense. So it is good for the state.
Their padding is minimal. 3 padding. Do you agree with me?
Good for the state.
I agree with you in toto.
You agree?
In toto. No.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
For one toto. But please. The rule of law need to be balanced because
Then they court now.
purpose to change.
Takena they court. Excuse me. No.
The plenty.
Now
them go balance it now.
So we wait for court.
So not our fault. See, if to say that me be them.
There are 3 minutes now.
Get away there. We don't care.
I'm getting away.
9 minutes after all, there are 3 members.
Now 3 members in assembly. Now, problem Daniel. If that me be them, it's 27. No need. Since we're popular, we for just calm down. Do it.
Make I call election.
We not for go court. Make I call new election. We go still win back.
They use their new party.
Which party?
No. The law is they go back with their party. And then be PDP. PDP.
That's not the law.
No, they go.
That's not INEC.
The only problem they would have.
Who go give you ticket? It's not automatic. They don't remove you. PDP take 2 faction.
The party go do.
PDP take 2 faction.
You don't know.
Who be the second faction?
And the same faction.
No.
What type of governor sim the PDP?
Sim no get PDP.
Governor sim the PDP. Hello.
No be there go.
Governor sim the PDP.
Okay.
They go Congress. They no go Congress.
That's a PDP.
And another one go Congress.
That's another fact. 2 chairmen for this state too.
For PDP.
Yes.
Are you serious?
I'm
not aware.
One they call for election. So they do election.
No, but I like.
No, party chairman
for
PDP. Yes,
Rivers State. I met one guy on the first. He say the APC ESCO. Now say, are you
which of them?
Tony ESCO or Emeka ESCO? The guy begin laugh. He said, "I did Tony ESCO."
But I like what's happening. Even this morning, I hear one newscast. A very senior person say Emeka no Tony Okocha APC chairman and. According to the law say he is no longer. So if for them make it say factional, that make it they call and directly.
No, that song is everything na double. Everybody is a member of Tutu Party. Wike is a member of PDP and APC. Sim is a member of PDP and APP. You understand? Yeah. So where be this woman we contest under Labour? Beatrice is a member of Labour and PDP and APP. Ita is a member of Labour and PDP. Everybody is mixing.
No, he another PDP.
PDP.
I'll tell you.
PDP.
In Labour.
No, she did Labour.
In truth,
she's in Labour.
In spirit, she did PDP.
She's in worship God in spirit and in truth. She did Labour.
Once their spirit is somewhere, in truth, they are another place.
1 minute.
All right, until next week Friday, when we will discuss the the issue we don't carry for mind for the past 2 weeks.
Oh God.
We want to say, make everybody stay peaceful. Congratulations to Toby Job.
Please go ahead.
Congratulations to her. They give her Amo Porubo for Opobo today.
Yes,
congratulations to Sodi Peter Side too. They give her Amo Pusenebo. And others where we don't know. So congratulations to all of them today.
All our partners.
Omoma,
Thank you to you all.
Omoma 3 times now will call you. The party today will be very no, we're not talking. The party today, this evening will go scatter everywhere.
The party goes
so we have concluded that people will make people should not insult people. We make them.
Please stay away from trouble.
For sure, see you.
Bye.
So therefore, community, oh democracy, oh politician,
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Hello and good morning. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Faustina Oputu. The federal government's deficit spending surged by 28% year-on-year to 12.1 trillion naira in the first 10 months of 2024. An analysis of data in the Central Bank of Nigeria (CBN) monthly economic reports show that the increase was from 9.8 trillion naira recorded in the same period of 2023. This further revealed that the federal government in the first 10 months surpassed its budget 2024 deficit target of 9.8 trillion naira by 31%. The increase in deficit spending was in spite of a 36% year-on-year increase in federal government's revenue during the period. Officials of the Nigerians in Diaspora Commission, NIDCOM, in Jordan, which oversees Iraq, have intervened to return a 28-year-old trafficked Nigerian lady, Eniola Isaac. This comes after a report on Wednesday revealed that the Nigerian lady was allegedly lured to Iraq under the false promises of a better life. It was gathered that after being subjected to various degrees of abuse, physical assaults, and mistreatment from her employer in Iraq, she pleaded with the Nigerian authorities to help her return to Nigeria. Releasing an update through its official X handle, NIDCOM said Isaac's situation underscored the rising alarm over the trafficking of Nigerians to Iraq through deceptive promises. NIDCOM warned of unscrupulous agents now wickedly luring young Nigerian women to Iraq with fake and evil promises, most of which, it said, portend danger to the mostly unsuspecting victims who get lured into slavery and prostitution when they get to the country. Rivers State Governor Sinalai Fobara has signed the 1.1 trillion naira 2025 budget into law. Governor Fobara, after signing the bill into law, thanked the Victor Okojumbo-led State Assembly for doing a good job. The governor, in his commendation, insisted that only the House of Assembly existing in the state was the one led by Okojumbo. The governor made the assertion while signing the 2025 appropriation bill amounting to 1.1 trillion naira into law a week after submitting it to the Okojumbo-led assembly. Governor Fobara declared that Martin Amewule and 26 other members who defected from the People's Democratic Party (PDP) to the All Progressives Congress (APC) ceased to be recognized as legislators despite the recent efforts at recanting their actions. The governor emphasized that despite granting them ample time to reconsider their stance, the decision to disqualify them is final and irreversible, adding that no governor in Nigeria has endured the level of disrespect he had endured. And on the foreign scene, after a dramatic 6-hour-long standoff with security, South Korea police have called off an attempt to arrest suspended President Yoon Yeol. The military and Yoon security service officers formed a human wall and used vehicles to block the arrest team's path. Yoon is under investigation for abusing his power and inciting an insurrection when he tried to impose martial law in early December. The move, although short-lived, led to a political crisis as Yoon was impeached by an opposition-led parliament and suspended from office. A Seoul court issued a warrant for his arrest early this week after he ignored 3 summonses for him to appear for questioning. If they had been successful, Yoon would have become the first sitting president to be arrested in South Korea's history. And that's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thanks for listening. I am Faustina Uputu.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Thank you for staying with us. Let's get some bills paid. We have Mr. Sebastian James, CEO, that's Chief Executive Officer of Saba Plus Homes and Investment Limited. So today we're talking real estate here. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Thank you. My pleasure to have to join you this morning.
Are you a master of all?
Not really. I'm a serial entrepreneur, and you know what that means. An investor, and of course, a serial entrepreneur. We have offers for entrepreneurs and even upcoming entrepreneurs and investors who want to make money. And of course, you know that real estate is one of the biggest space where one can actually make money from investment.
So you have something special this Christmas season?
Yes.
Please tell us about it.
All right. You see, the vision of Surplus Homes and Investment Limited is to ensure that we provide shelter, we make shelter available and affordable to every household in Nigeria. And so we have a property for individuals that want to take advantage of our Christmas promo. The first one I'm going to talk about is our Blossom Garden Estate, Odawa. All right. Now, Odawa is a property that is located at the Che in River State. It's a place where you can bank on when it comes to land banking, because you want to grow your wealth. You want to buy property that can give you value in the next 1 year, in the next 2 years. So this is a place you should invest in now, because currently it's selling, a plot there is selling for 650,000 naira only. And when you get that plot, we also have some gifts. Right, some incentive like a Christmas offer for you for buying that one plot. And so if you want to also buy 5 plots, you can go for 5 plots at 3 million naira. You can secure 5 plots for 3 million naira only. So imagine buying 5 plots and probably you buy that land for 5 million in the course of 1 year or 2 years is now valued at 10 million. That's about 100% increase on your investment. So you can also buy 10 plots for 5.9 million, because the more you buy, the more discount you enjoy this season. Then you can buy up to 20 plots for 11 million naira. You see, so these are the offer I have for my investors, and also there's instant allocation and free documentation to every investor, all right, for investing in our property at the Blossom Garden Estate, Odagwa. If you are buying 1 plot, 5 plot, 10 plot, you have complete documentation, free documentation. You don't pay extra money for documentation, all right?
What are the documents?
The deed of covenants as well as the survey plan. All right, those are the title for the property. All right, so you have all that done for you free of charge. All right, and again, free inspection for the individuals that want to invest. All right, we take you to the place you see, absolutely free. You don't pay for inspection. All right, and again, we also have a property that is called the Ultimate City Estate. Ultimate City Estate is one of our property that is located just 6 minutes drive from Port Harcourt International Airport, or Magwa. All right, this particular property is selling at 2.5 million naira a plot. 2.5 million naira a plot. You can buy up to 5 plots for 12 million, meaning that you're going to have some discounts if you buy more plots. And don't forget that we also have gift items such as a 25 kg bag of rice, 50 kg bag of rice, a live goat, depending on the number of plots you buy. That's what determines what you're going to qualify for based on what you buy. All right. So these are the things, the offer that I bring on board to my dear investors. So I am calling on you to take advantage of these offers currently right now that is going on. Make sure you take advantage of these offers. And again, while we are discussing, I want my listeners to to note our address. You can locate us at number 41 NTA Road, Usoba, beside Usoba Town Hall, right here in Port Harcourt. Number 41 NTA Road, Usoba, beside Usoba Town Hall, right here in Port Harcourt. You can as well pick up your phone right now, and then you're going to text your name and your WhatsApp number. Why you need to text your name and your WhatsApp number, so that we can add you to a WhatsApp platform where you can have a video view of these properties and, of course, get to know more about their various locations. So make sure you text your full name, your name, and your WhatsApp number to 081 80637508. Text your name and your WhatsApp number to 081 80637508. Once we receive your message, you're going to be added to a WhatsApp platform where you have access to videos and proper location of this property, so you can actually begin to take advantage of it this season, this Christmas season.
Okay, so let's talk about your payment options and the plans. Do you have installment payments?
Yeah, we have installment payment plan. Starting with initial deposit of 200,000, you can actually spread the balance for a period of 3 to 6 months. All right?
Okay.
Yeah, 3 to 6 months, you can spread your balance from 200,000 first deposit.
Okay, so if you exceed 3 to 6 months, what happens?
Yeah, that means you're going to actually pay more. Because, of course, you should know that the value of property increase almost every day, right?
Okay.
So you can't expect a property you buy this year, maybe let's say 650,000, to sell that same price by next year.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you have partnership offers for investors and the rest?
Yes, we have what we call surplus homes buyback offer. Buyback offer is an investment offer, all right?
Okay.
And this investment offer is for those who want to protect their money against inflation. Because the money you keep somewhere without making use of will definitely be reducing in value. So if you have money lying down, let's say in excess of 1 million to 50 million to 100 million, why keep the money when you can actually partner with us and earn 20% of that money annually?
How does that work?
Yeah, this is what I mean. Let's say you invest $1 million. How much is 20% of $1 million? That's 200K.
200,000.
So let's say instead of keeping that 1 million, you can actually put it with surplus homes, and then within a year you have about 1.2 million back. All right. So why keep that money when you can actually come and invest with us? And then there are later documents actually that back up our investment plan. All right. We give you a post-dated check. We also give you what we call a recognition letter that you are actually in partnership with us, all right? And there are other documents that actually shows that you are in partnership with us and you have such and such investment with the company, all right? So you can actually come and partner with us and invest with us to grow your wealth in real estate.
So your venue again?
Yes, the location of our office is at number 41 NTA Road, Usoba, beside Usoba Town Hall. You can actually text your name and your phone number, your WhatsApp number, so we can add you to our platform. Just text your name, WhatsApp number to 081 80637 081 80637
All right, so you also have a digital marketing academy?
Yeah, we have a digital marketing academy.
Realtors?
Yes, for realtors. You know, realtors, they are called real estate consultants. These are people that give expert
of Loan and Risk Management, NDDC.
Facebook ads, you want to learn about Instagram ads, you want to learn about how to use YouTube to actually maximize your real estate journey as a realtor. then you need to come to us and join our academy, a digital marketing academy. And of course, once you pass through this academy, you will become part of us, meaning that you can actually start selling our properties and earn over 10% in commission.
Okay.
So if you are a young girl, you are a housewife, you are out there, you need to be part of this academy. Join us. You are a realtor who are already doing well as a realtor. You want to join our organization, then you are welcome as well. So all you need to do is to pick up your phone, text us your WhatsApp number, your name to 081-80-637-508. Don't forget 081-80-637-508.
All right, so before we go, some persons may be wondering, why should we consider you against others?
Okay, this Surplus Group has been in business for more than 10 years now. Of course, you know, we have been in business for more than 10 years. And so when we talk about business, what makes you a successful business person most times is judged by the number of years you have been in business. Because if you are not doing well in business for these numbers of years, that means people are not coming to do business with you. So for you to do business for a period of 10 years shows that you have a track record of transparency, of integrity, and of course, being able to serve people when they come to you. And so if you're listening to me right now and you're looking for the right organization to partner with when it comes to real estate, then we have what it takes to serve you.
All right.
Thank you.
Mr. Sebastian James, the numbers again, please, before we go.
Yes, just text your name and your WhatsApp number to 081-80-637-508. The number is 081-80-637-508.
Thank you so much, sir. He's from Saba Plus Homes and Investments Limited, Mr. Sebastian James. Thank you again.
My pleasure. Welcome.
What do you love listening to? What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, entertainment, sports, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt, because we are the voice of the people. The voice of the
people. We, the management and staff of Today 95.1 FM, would like to appreciate our esteemed clients for doing business with us in the year 2024.
Love Foundation, Pips Global Academy, Chartered Institute of Loan and Risk Management, NDDC, Tony Okocha, Akpo Grammar School, Old Boys Association, MTN Nigeria, Kilimanjaro, Big House Assembly, Tamara Hybrid Oil and Palm Seedling, Vision Business Hub, National Entrepreneurial Hub, Flash Lounge, Wave, Delish Care, Diamond Project, Obedient Global Marketplace, Bentoni Bag Limited, Hilltop and Tower Limited, Oak Dexter Education Consult, Kingdom Rain Chapel, Ham Forex, EJ Global, Alakaya Wrestling Competition, Mega Software Academy, Labour Party, Action People Party, Rivers Ijaw People Congress, Renaissance Assembly, Seymour Luxury Homes, Odibola Properties, ex-governorship candidates Rivers State, Yigzag, Rotary Club Creekview, ABGA, GT Connect Forex Academy, Core Various, Simplicity Movement, Rising Star Initiative, U.S. Parameter Construction Limited, Presidential Amnesty Program, the Ogoni Environmental Sustainability Professionals, Thai and Gokana LGA Assemblies, Tomato Jaws, Redeemed Christian Church of God, Institute of Research and Leadership, DSTV, River State Quantity Surveyors, Stella Maris Old Boys Class 1984, Independent Petroleum Marketers Association of Nigeria, River State Branch, Federal University of Technology, Alumni River State Chapter, Hares Insurance, Aksha Bansad Insurance, Otuwarikpo, P.O. and Company Limited, Blue Portal College, Ima Dominion College of Health, Elele Alimini, Great Group 94, VGC Christmas Fiesta, Rumekini Integrated Farmers Association, TAF Africa Global, Andoni Local Government Area, Chartered Institute of Loan and Risk Management.
We thank you and look forward to greater opportunities in 2025. compliments of the season, and a prosperous 2025. This is signed by the management of Today 95.1 FM.
All right, all you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM? Such a unique style.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
Welcome back. It's the newspaper review segment of today's Quest, Friday edition on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. My name is Faustina Oputu, and I also have in the studio Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe. Welcome back.
Thank you very much, Faustina.
Okay, so time for us to get on to the papers. So we'll go through the papers and review the papers. And then, of course, we will get you to partake in the conversation. It's interactive. So at some point, you open up the phone line so you can react to the stories that we have for review this morning. For messages, you can start sending them in as soon as you get to hear the stories, the headlines, all right? So for messages, text messages and WhatsApp messages, you can send to 0701 933 9962. 0701 933 9962. That's the number you should forward your messages to. Okay, so the links, they are up on Facebook as well, so you can go there, read the links, and of course, drop your comment. In due course, I will head over to Facebook and read your comments. All right, so let's begin from the beginning. Cable newspaper opens this with this particular headline. And, well, for some people, this is interesting. The entire drama around this particular issue is interesting. For some, well, they're indifferent about it. Let's just wait, or they're just waiting to see what's going to pan out in the coming days and weeks and months. All right, so NNPC, make that NNPCL, okay? Okay, just a moment. Links. All right. And NPC invites Obasanjo to tour PH Warri refineries. All right. So the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, NNPCL, has asked former President Olusegun Obasanjo to visit Port Harcourt refinery to verify its operational status. The invitation follows Obasanjo's statement suggesting that the state-owned refineries are still moribund despite huge investments. Obasanjo had said during his time as president, Shell Petroleum Development Company SPDC was approached to run Nigeria's refineries, but the British oil giant declined over concerns of systemic corruption. The former president also alleged that the NNPC has been misleading Nigerians about the refinery's operational status. Responding in a statement on Thursday, Olufemi Shoneye, the Chief Corporate Communication Officer of NNPC, invited Obasanjo to visit the PH refinery, saying the company is committed to transparency and accountability. The NNPCL spokesperson also asked the elder statesman to work with the firm in its determination to guarantee Nigeria's energy security. We invite our esteemed former president to join us in this effort as we continue to deliver energy security for our nation and provide tangible benefits to Nigerians. Shonoye said his wisdom and experience are invaluable, and we assure him that his advice will always be welcomed and appreciated. Okay. Furthermore, we extend an open invitation to former President Obasanjo for a tour of the rehabilitated refineries to witness firsthand the progress made under the new NNPC Limited. As part of this transformation, NNPC Limited has gone beyond oil and gas to become an integrated energy company. One of our notable achievements is the complete rehabilitation of the Port Harcourt Refining Company and Warri Refinery. We welcome former President Obasanjo. Well, they just put president here, and I'm wondering. Former President Obasanjo to witness the transformation of the Port Harcourt Refinery. This is not a mere turnaround maintenance, but a comprehensive overhaul aligned with global standards. Okay, so let's move on to the next story, which is still from the cable newspaper. Something coming out from Lagos State to the rest of the world, I guess. Okay. Rhodes Viva. Only Tinubu's friends benefiting from his reforms. Only Tinubu's friends benefiting from his reforms. Gbadebo Rhodes Viva has criticized the reforms being implemented by President Bola Tinubu's administration. Now, speaking on Channels Television's Politics Today on Thursday, Rhodes Viva, the Labour Party LP governorship candidate in Lagos during the 2023 election, alleged that the only people benefiting from the reforms are the president's friends. President Tinubu has initiated some reforms, including the removal of petrol subsidy and the floating of the naira. The former LP governorship candidate said the ordinary Nigerians are at the receiving end of the reforms. The people are experiencing unprecedented hardship. Today, over 70% of people's income is spent on transportation and food. They have not even started to think about how they can afford accommodation, Rhodes Viva said. The only people that seem to be benefiting from these reforms are maybe the bankers, the people in government, and the president's friends. How many Nigerians can say they are benefiting from any reform right now? We have a situation where there is a culture of wastefulness and extravagance that does not reflect the dire economic situation that the same president is pushing out that needs to be reformed. Responding to a question on his governorship ambition, Rhodes Viva, who lost to Babajide Sanwo-Olu, the Lagos state governor, in the last election, said he would run for the post in 2027. All right. There's more there, but you can go read up the entire story for yourself as we move on to the Vanguard newspaper to look at another story. Vanguard opens with this headline, something out from Rivers State. Rivers elders demand apology from Wike for insulting orderly. Okay, remember that back and forth, right? Some elders in Rivers State, under the aegis of concerned elders of Rivers State, have called for an unreserved apology from the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Nyesom Wike. Following his recent derogatory remarks against former Governor Peter Odili, a respected elder statesman and founder of Parmo University of Medical Sciences, the demand was issued in a strongly worded statement signed by prominent leaders of the state, including former Governor Celestine Omeha, Prince Uche Secondus, former Deputy Governor of the state, Tele Ikuru, former Deputy Speaker, House of Representatives, Austin Opara, Senator Ngozi Denton West, former Minister of Transport, Dr. Abiye Sekibo, and Senator Lee Maiba. Other signatories include Dr. Dam Jaja, Alabo David Briggs, Dr. Shedrack Akoloku. Dr. Reginald Okeya, Ambassador Oji Ngofa, Emma Oka, Alabo Senator Adawari Pepple, Ambrose Nguzi, and Eme Glory Eme. The elders expressed deep dismay at Wike's recent insults directed at Dr. Odili, his family, and his medical institution during an event at a church in Orogwe, adding that such behavior is not only unbecoming but also stands in contrast to the time-honored traditions of mutual respect, especially respect for elders and deference to wisdom and experience that Rivers State holds dearly. On Wike's accusations that Dr. Odili chickened out of the presidential race, the concerned elders explained that Odili merely yielded to the directive of the then president, Olusegun Obasanjo, who asked him to step down in the interest of the party. They noted that what Wike's statement meant was that Wike, would destroy President Bola Tinubu if he was told to step down from any race, the way President Obasanjo directed Dr. Odili to do in 2006. Dr. Peter Odili did not chicken out. In retrospect, we commend the loyalty of Dr. Peter Odili, who obeyed the call by the PDP to step down for the late President Musa Yar'Adua as the PDP presidential candidate in the 2007 presidential election to ensure North-South balancing. As a party man and team player, Dr. Peter Odili courageously obeyed without pulling down the house or insulting other Nigerians, even though it was certain he would have won the primaries. When Dr. Peter Odili was also not chosen as the vice presidential candidate, he accepted his fate and rolled out the drums for his brother from the Niger Delta, Dr. Goodluck Jonathan, who emerged as the vice presidential candidate and later president of Nigeria without firing a bullet. It was Niger Delta's gain, which Dr. Odili represented at the time. This is the measure of a statesman and team player that is alien to Nyesom Wike. Therefore, it was not all about Dr. Odili, but about the directive of his party for the stability of the nation, the statement added. According to the elders, Wike's behavior is an affront to the value of respect and unity that having long characterized the state. They emphasized that as a former governor and national statesman, Wike should act as a role model, especially when it comes to respecting elders and maintaining decorum in public discourse. The statement reads, "We stand against the unfortunate remarks made by Nyesom Wike and his continued disrespect towards dignified individuals, including former governors, traditional rulers, and clergymen. Such behavior is unbecoming of someone who has held high public offices." It must be noted that as an elder and founder of the 1998 restoration team, which groomed almost all the current politicians in Rivers State, Dr. Peter Odili has a right as a political father to call any one of his erring political children, including Nyesom Wike, to order. Aside from being a governor for 8 years, Odili is an accomplished medical practitioner with a thriving medical practice even before he became governor. Today, he is the founder of the first private medical university in Nigeria. Such a man does not need any resurrection like Lazarus by anybody. At 76 years of age and having left office over 17 years ago as governor of Rivers State, Dr. Peter Odili, with a high spirit of self-contentment, does not need any patronage from anyone given his accomplishments as a family man, successful professional, great politician, and a distinguished national statesman. The concerned elders stated that while they believe in the power of dialogue and the importance of addressing grievances through constructive and respectful means, the act of disrespect towards elders is a serious matter that cannot be ignored. The statement added, elders are custodians of our heritage, wisdom and values, and any affront to their dignity is an injury to the entire community. This is why we stand tall against the unfortunate remarks of Chief Nyesom Wike and his penchant to throw caution and decency to the wind by insulting dignified persons and institutions, including respected traditional rulers and clergymen whenever he pleases. Otherwise, how would anyone justify the current disrespect to the orderlies, or would we forget so soon how he denigrated Sir Celestine Omeya, former governor of Rivers State? Some or the other leaders, including Prince Uche Secondus or the King of Iberi Omowa, Barrister Onyekachi Amawo JP. All right, so it's still quite a long read down there. Okay, I think it's just one paragraph left, so let's just finish it. As elders, we do not want to condescend to the low level of Nyesom Wike. As a person who holds a high public office, he is expected to be a peacemaker, role model, who is supposed to be a leader by virtue of his status as a former governor, holder of the national honor of the Commander of the Order of the Niger, life bencher, and a serving minister of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. We are deeply surprised that all these elevations mean nothing to him, and that is why it is important. Okay. Long one, but I had to just read from the beginning to the end because this is very, very, very important. It's River State, and you know how it is. People take politics really seriously in River State, and so you want to get all the context before reacting to the story. That's the reason I took the time to read it from the very beginning to the end. But then again, we're done with that one now. Now let's move on to the next story quickly. Still from the Vanguard newspaper. 2027, we've not agreed on merger with any political party. Obi, yes. So earlier for our topics, the one we talked about was Kwankwaso. Yeah, so this one is Obi. They're all denying. Oh, well, but let's see this. The presidential candidate of the Labour Party LP in the 2023 general elections, Mr. Peter Obi, has said there was currently no agreement between the party and any other opposition party for a merger. The former Anambra State governor spoke against speculations that the LP had entered into a merger deal with the People's Democratic Party PDP and the New Nigeria People's Party NNPP. Obi, who addressed newsmen on the state of the nation in Abuja yesterday, however, didn't admit or deny the existence of merger talks, but he was emphatic that there was no agreement yet. No agreement yet. Okay, all right. He appealed to all lovers of Nigeria, irrespective of political affiliations, to unite because it was only in unity that the ruling All Progressives Congress, APC, whom he said has mismanaged the nation's resources, can be defeated. Obi described Nigeria's security situation as unfortunate. He expressed sadness that Nigerians were needlessly being sent to their early graves on account of banditry, terrorism, and kidnapping for ransom. He also faulted the current administration's claim of fighting corruption. Obi argued that the level of corruption in Nigeria remained high, just as the cost of governance, which he said has led to an astronomical increase in public debt. Okay. Moving down to some more stories. Let's see. Daily Post. Yeah, still something from Obi. Travel by road. Use local hospitals. Peter Obi challenges Tinubu to lead by example. It's all right. A former governor of Anambra State and the 2023 presidential candidate of the Labour Party, LP, Peter Obi, has told President Bola Tinubu to lead from the front by cutting the cost of governance. Obi spoke at a press conference in Abuja on Thursday where he spoke on the state of the nation. According to Obi, the president should treat himself at a local hospital and do well to visit educational institutions in the country to ascertain the level of development in the nation's educational and healthcare sectors. Obi said the level of corruption in the country remained high, just as the cost of governance, which he said has led to an astronomical increase in public debt under the Tinubu administration. The former presidential candidate pointed out that borrowings are still not tied to projects, adding that there should have been massive development of the country as against the current template of borrowing for consumption. The LP chieftain alleged that government officials willfully mismanaged public funds in 2024 through incessant foreign trips. He said Tinubu should travel by road once in a while to feel the deplorable state of public roads. Obi recalled that while at the helm of affairs in Anambra State, he took the then President Olusegun Obasanjo from Awka to Onitsha by road, which led to the award of the contract for the road. Obi condemned the endemic poverty that has led to stampedes for palliatives in parts of the country, noting that the new minimum wage has not solved the hunger crisis in the land. He also described the security situation in the country as unfortunate, saying Nigerians died needlessly due to banditry, terrorism, and kidnappings. Okay. Travel by road once in a while. Visit the hospitals here. And don't, travel abroad for treatment. Maybe that way our system would get better. Anyways, let's move on from that. Daily Post still. (2027). Wow, there seem to be a lot of moves and comments about 2027. Change your anti-people policies or we vote you out. Kano NNPP chairman tells Tinubu. One will be wondering, okay, so this is a country where a lot of people have said, or some people have said, our votes don't really count. It doesn't matter if the person in power is doing very well or not. Votes doesn't really count. It's just some power of incumbency and all of those. But maybe things will change from now, so let's see how it goes. Kano State Chairman of the New Nigeria's People's Party, NNPP, Ashimu Suleiman Dungurawa, has warned President Bola Tinubu to prepare for defeat should he decide to go for a second term. Wow, this is so categoric. With these, your harsh anti-masses policies and your stance on them, just prepare for defeat in the next general elections. You either change them or we Nigerians together will change you, Dungurawa said on Thursday, expressing optimism that NNPP would have victory in the 36 states of the Federation. Oh, wow. And the presidential election in 2027. He said Nigerians have queued behind the party. Nigerians, you have queued? Okay. Waiting patiently for the next general elections. Dungurawa, who spoke to newsmen in Kano, added, from the podium on May 29, 2023, President Bola Tinubu started reeling out anti-masses policies, and as if we offended him. He kept slamming such policies on us up till today. Therefore, with these problems and many more created by the APC government, it is just a matter of time, but we are going to ensure that Tinubu is out in 2027 and Kwankwaso, a true Democrat, comes in. He said his party has opened offices and had formed structures in the states and local governments across the Federation, stressing that the development is a clear indication that NNPP would win both state and federal seats come 2027. According to him, NNPP recorded tremendous successes in 2024 and is on course to achieve more in 2025. You are all living witnesses that we are lucky to have a God-fearing governor who has restructured Kano in terms of infrastructure, empowerment, and human capital development. Kano can now compete with any modern city globally, especially with the state-of-the-art facilities made available in the metropolitan and rural areas. Okay, they go on and on and on, but it does seem like they are sure that Nigerians have queued behind them, and so come 2027, well, they are going to unseat the current president. It's all right. Two more stories and then we get to conversations. Daily Post still. Tinubu working hard to reverse hunger in Nigeria. Uzo Kalu. Why do I feel like this is a deja vu? I think at some point he said something like this in the past. It was, okay, I'm thinking now. But it's from Daily Post. Former Abia State Governor and serving Senator Oji Uzo Kalu says President Bola Tinubu is aware of the current hunger in the country and was taking bold decisions to reverse the situation. Uzo Kalu stated this on Thursday at Ikoli, Eda, local government area of Ebonyi, during a New Year visit to the state chairman of the All Progressives Congress APC, Stanley Okoro Emega. According to him, Tinubu is working hard to reverse the situation, urging Nigerians to be patient with him. The president is currently taking hard decisions centered on economic development. The president is very bold to take such hard decisions. I might not be bold enough to take such decisions if I was the president, as he is telling Nigerians that we should start afresh, he said. The ex-Abia State Governor explained that he was personally sad over the situation, calling on Nigerians to show understanding. We would soon see the big light at the end of the tunnel, he said. It's not just a light, it's a big light that you're going to see at the end of the tunnel. He's promising. He said his visit to the state chairman of the APC was an annual one. Okay, so let's just leave out that part. But he's coming to assure you, I assure you, that the president is working hard to reverse hunger in Nigeria. Okay, bold steps he's taking. And you have to just be patient, okay? Just be patient with him. A final story from the Punch newspaper. All right. It says subsidy gains. Labour scores governor's low as allocations rise by 1.7 trillion naira. The handling of federal allocations by state governments has come under scrutiny from the Nigeria Labour Congress. Opposition parties and economists at the 36 state governments got a combined allocation of 5.22 trillion naira in 2024, the Punch reports. Economists and relevant experts expressed contrasting views on the justification for the allocated funds. This scrutiny comes as President Bola Tinubu on Wednesday emphasized the critical role of state governors in driving Nigeria's development and prosperity, claiming that this accounts for why 65% of federation accounts go to states. Speaking during the New Year homage by the Nigeria Governors Forum at its Ikoyi residence, the president described their leadership at the subnational level as central to achieving food security, economic prosperity, and rapid national growth. Okay, but bottom line is, well, the monies are coming in, but the level of development doesn't seem to be showing the same. Well, let's begin our conversation from this story, and then we make our way down or up to other stories. All right. Welcome again, Mr. Manuel Ndukwe.
Thank you very much.
You know, sometimes when you chuckle when I read some of the headlines, I feel like just busting into laughter.
Politicians are always making one laugh. Promises, fantastic promises everywhere. In fact, any comment that comes out from their mouth is laden with fantastic promise. But in the end, just let them finish. From that particular place, they stared and made that comment. The whole thing will fizzle into thin air. And in fact, if you said it, they'll tell you misquoted them at that time.
Okay. So let's begin with the story. Subsidy gains. Labour scores governors low as allocations rise by 1.7 trillion naira. Well, they talked about, the story talked about, the president urging or charging the state government to do something about agriculture, food production and the likes. But then you're looking at the states and the revenue that has increased, talking about revenues getting to the states that have increased, and probably looking at the level of development in the different states, can you marry?
Well, Faustina, there's nothing to marry there. To be sincere, there's nothing that increased. Nothing increased. They said they removed subsidy as a result. All the money that were used in maybe paying into cushioning the effect of the
removal of subsidy.
Yes, removal of subsidy. That it will, the one that will tumble in will make states receive more. That is true. If you were receiving, let's say, 5 billion, you receive 10 billion. Truly, you've received more money. It is physical. There's nothing there that one cannot see. But in reality, did you receive anything bigger? The answer is no. Let them check the forex, the exchange rates,
okay,
and see what at that time we were suffering, according to them, with subsidy. They were paying subsidy, and the governors were receiving little amount of money. Then and now, which one in terms of life being more meaningful to people is sitting on top of other? For me, I think President Tinubu should understand it. He's a businessman. He should understand that even when Jonathan was there, even when, what's his name, Buhari was there, that the exchange rate was smaller than what it is now. So that at that time, if you had said governors were receiving that money, we'll turn full circuit and look at them and say, where are you people deploying the money? But right now, the money, as soon as, it's just like when you take it, as soon as it's in your palms, it will fizzle out. Because the exchange rate, dollar controls whatever in the world in terms of currencies. Now, how much the money we have as our currency, Naira, can it stand face to face with dollar? And somebody is telling you they are receiving better, they are doing what have they themselves, I'm talking about federal authorities, what have they done to show us that yes, things are better, we are receiving more money? Because the more money is not only for governors, so it also goes to them.
Well, this lamentation by Labour, it will go to both the subnationals and, of course, the federal level as well.
You see, Faustina, if there is anything like Labour, I don't know, in this country. So their own, I'm just talking on what perhaps even government officials, including President Tinubu, have been saying, that things are getting better, getting better. I have not seen any. See, there's no way you can deceive people. I have said it severally. If you have so much money, it must show on your body somehow. You might be somebody that is slim. That's your nature. There's no way anybody cannot come and then do surgical operation to pad you to be fat. No. But the truth is that your skin, for instance, may be glowing to the point that people will be imagining, what is making this girl or this boy or this man or woman? His skin is glowing so much, radiantly. That shows that that particular money is showing his signs. If there were flesh in you, it would have also shown. But when you have money and it's not shown, that means you don't have it. Perhaps you have it on paper.
Okay.
You are just talking. So, Labour, whenever it comes to, we don't agree, they move and then meet federal government. What do they always give them? They'll make them, they come out and call off whatever they planned to do, to force federal government to at least bow down to the people. So let them not talk, or let them continue talking.
Okay.
Personally, I'm not hearing what they're saying.
All right. Tinubu working hard to reverse hunger in Nigeria. Uzo Kalo.
You've heard it again. You've heard it again. Chief Gallo is a politician and a businessman. I doubt if the difficulty will, except otherwise, the chain of businesses that are in Nigeria. That's the ones it will affect. Apart from them, the ones abroad, it won't affect them. So the hunger, he may not know the toxicity of the hunger we are talking about. Chief Carlo will not know about it at all. So all these ones, he's talking about some other people. If he's working hard, we pray that he work hard the way he is saying. But until we see the reality of his hard work, we cannot agree. I personally will not agree with Chief Ojus Okano until I see it. I am not saying what he said is false. He might be, President Tinubu might be working. After all, he was not elected to be staying there without doing anything. He cannot be a president being idle. No, now. But we are saying, since he was elected and he took all those policies, according to Chief Carlo, that are very hard to take. He took them. Now, what have they yielded as fruits? If they've yielded as fruit, I have not seen, because see, for sinner, there's no time. There's no time that you see policies of government will impact on people per head. No. But at least it will go round in the society that things will become easier. Even for those that were not eating, they'll start eating. And that is why you can say that government policy on this particular issue is working or it's not working. So it's not a matter of working hard. Until we see it, we will believe Ojus Okalo that President Tinubu was on the right course because he was working harder.
Once again, seeing is believing.
Yes.
Okay. Travel by road, use local hospitals. Peter Obi challenges Tinubu to lead by example. I don't know if at any point in time this is going to be a possibility, but right now, I still don't know. But he referenced when he was a governor, and then he invited the former president to travel by road, and that led to the construction of a particular road. So he's saying that let's see how we can do this. Visit the hospitals in Nigeria, as opposed to you have a headache and then you're flying yourself out of the country. President is going on medical leave or for medical checkup and all of those. Try the local hospitals here in Nigeria and see how it goes. If you go there probably and things are not working, you would want to fix those things. This might just be one of those statements that would just be a statement and not have an effect any time in the future.
For Sena, a man that is competing with the other man will always come out and make statements that will dwarf his opponent's own. Yes, and that's what Obi is doing.
But he said he tried it at some point.
You see, that's when he was in Anambra State. Good. He may have tried it, but urging President Tinubu to travel by road just for the sake of inspecting roads and be able to pick up roads that are bad. What is Omahi doing? Why does he have Omahi as the Minister of Works?
Trying to fix every road.
You see, let me see. Politicians should be
before December
very much sincere with themselves. No, you know, Omahi, that what you brought now is something we can talk from now till any day. How can you say before that to tell you what I say? Don't believe them. Hear them all because you have a living ear. You must hear whatever is any sound, you will hear it. But you don't understand. Don't show understanding of what they have said because they've not said anything. Tomorrow, that thing they said, you won't see it come to reality. However, President Tinubu has all these lieutenants that are on the road sector. They will know and then bring them up and say, President, these roads are bad, these and these federal roads, they are bad. Then what he can only do is to strategize with the eggheads in that particular work ministry.
Right.
Now, allocate funds that will take care of the roads. That's what the president should do. If Obi chose to have gone through maybe in the night, or in the morning, in the afternoon, on the roads, and that was the only how he was able to pick out the roads that were bad in Anambra State, that's his choice. President must not go around traveling by road before he can put the roads in proper shape. If not, there wouldn't have been need for a Minister of Works. Now, in terms of health, he has a headache, he flies abroad. It depends on the complexity of a headache. You remember, yes. You remember when Buhari was there? He had ear problem. Was he not what they said? He's not the man when the that said
That's
it.
what they said at that time.
He had ear problem. It has to be taken care in the UK. If they ask you or I don't know the complexity of that ear problem. If I have such, I may just rush to any pharmacy or even a chemist store. They give me whatever, I touch it, tomorrow is gone. It's not a complex one now. But if it's they say in local palace, big man, big trouble.
Okay.
So if the one for the president is big trouble, and it can only be taken care in the UK or in France or anywhere, please, by all means, go to France and take care of it. After all, you're a president. Emmanuel Ndukwe is not. That is it.
So I'm thinking now, big man, big trouble. So ear problem now. There's one for the...
No, but
headache is different.
Obi say headache. Because me, if headache happens, I go and take a PC, if such it still exists, in a chemist store, it will be gone. But you may tell president to walk into a chemist store, he takes it, and some other thing develops.
Okay.
The type of food he's eating, am I eating it?
All right. Let's look at this story. Okay. NNPC invites Obasanjo to tour PH Warri refineries. Okay, so we're here, and then we're greeted with a story from Delta State that Warri refinery is in operation. And, the former president, I think he was doubtful, he's still doubtful about the Port Harcourt refinery being functional. And so the NNPCL has said, well, since you're a doubting Thomas in this case, why not come? We can invite you to come take a tour and to see for yourself that the facilities are not in that moribund state that you have said. But I don't know if... maybe because he is the one who has said, well, the former president has said, he's been very vocal lately. He has said, well, it's not functional, so he should come. Maybe they should invite all Nigerians to go see. And maybe this tells of some sort of trust problem or a communication problem.
No, I don't think so. You see, for now, they don't need to invite all Nigerians. They also don't need to invite Chief Obasanjo. But since they've extended the invitation to him, if Chief Obasanjo wants to walk and speak for Nigerians, he should accept the invitation and go, because I know that he's one person that will see A and call it A when he comes back. Okay. That's not to say that when he was the president, he did all through well. If I were also the president, I may not be able to do everything 100%. That's the truth of a human. But the thing is that, did we hear anything from that particular invitation extended to him by NNPCL that Chief Obasanjo accepted? Did they mention it?
No.
Okay.
They didn't talk about acceptance. But because he said he's doubting the functionality of the refineries.
Why won't he doubt it? Is he the only person? I am doubting it. It's not only Chief Obasanjo. I'm telling you. See, Fosina, we mentioned this in our topics in the morning. I said we are in Port Harcourt. In Port Harcourt, they say Port Harcourt refinery is working. Because we are not there, we also turn and listen to what they are saying. But we also we heard it's no longer working. They are no longer loading and all that. What is going on? One thing every time. I've told the people that in my place, they are separable. That one particular tree is in the middle of, in the center of a village. And no matter where you stay, any part of the village you are, you fire a gun, the bullet goes to that particular tree and fall. Any part at all. Then, you see, the elderly men will tell you that something is wrong with that tree. And they will go and look for it, however they will conduct that particular search and find out that truly something is wrong. What kind of magnetism is there? That every part, everything you fire, it will go there. So, if, for instance, it's not only Chief Obasanjo. Let them check it. Whether, if they were not in NNPCL, it will be easy for them to accept that Warri refinery has come alive and is functioning. Considering what have been happening in stories about Port Harcourt refinery. So, I don't want to run high blood on all these things. And that is why I always say, seeing is believing. Let us see. At a point in time, like I said about money, it cannot be hidden that Port Harcourt refinery is producing, Warri refinery is producing, and perhaps if they include the Kaduna refinery, that all these 3 refineries are producing, even if not at full capacity, maybe midpoint. It will help in slashing the price of PMS and perhaps other associated products. Okay. But the issue of saying that Chief Obasanjo is doubtful Thomas is not only the doubtful Thomas alone in this country. Because when you say A today, you say B tomorrow, do you blame those who will be doubting you? Yesterday you said A. Today you are saying B. Is it the way to tell the truth? So for me, it's not.
All right, so let's look at the story and then open up the phone lines to have you join us in this conversation. Story from the Vanguard newspaper from River State. Rivers elders demand apology from Wike for insulting orderly. And it was within the week, it was a back and forth. First, it was the former governor, Peter Odili, who said something. He mentioned one man in that statement, wanting to turn River State to a personal estate. And then the response came from the FCT minister. He said a lot of things, a whole lot, of how their relationship was so smooth, of how it was helpful, of how Dr. Peter Odili had his photos all over his house, of how, well, a lot of things, of how he has his wife as a member of a governing council, daughter as a commissioner, another daughter as a judge. There was that back and forth about the comment about personal estate. But this one is coming from Rivers elders. They are demanding an apology from Wike for insulting Odili. They've seen this as an insult, and then they are demanding an apology. And I don't know if, Mr. Ndukwe, do you see an apology coming from, or another another knock coming for the elders?
Well, I would rather see another knock, like you said.
Knock?
Yes, coming on top of all the elders. You see, let me tell you something.
One by one.
Yes, one after the other. He will take them one after the other and tell each of them whether it's right or wrong, but that's exactly what is going to happen. See, when I think, I don't know why, maybe that's why I cannot also be a politician myself. I don't intend to be. I will not, because I cannot comply with all the requirements there. If I tell you A remains A till any year, except the empirical evidence that things have changed, then I'll come and say that, well, by all these modifications, this one is B. Not that I'm perfect, but I try to do that. See, for Sina, I don't know what, there are certain things that were embedded in the statement made by Odili and the one made by Wike. I cannot be for any of them alone. Being truthful, Odili was referring to Wike. I gave them instance when the current governor of Rivers State made one statement during the legal year celebration or whatever. He didn't mention Chief Osiju Okocha. He didn't. But Chief Okocha was able to decode that thing. The reference was for him. And he decoded that. And Sim Fobara did not deny, and others also knew that it was in reference to Chief Osiju Okocha. So what has happened differently here? Wike is telling the truth that Odili was making reference to him. And Wike now came out. If the elders are coming out, Wike now came out and said, okay, if you say I want to privatize a River State as it were, now, maybe he doesn't have people there. But Wike should remember that he nominated almost every commissioner. I know of Joe Johnson alone that came from Fobara. And if that had sailed through, he would have been privatizing River State. There's no doubt about it. Just then, Odili would have been proven right. But now that something happened and relationship is no more rosy, then that, what's his name? Odili himself has a wife and has a daughter. Perhaps Wike doesn't have up to 2 persons or 3 persons or 1 in the government now. So who actually is privatizing Rivers State? Is it not? If you check it in that light, and if what Wike is saying is true, then it's Odili. Because to him, Rivers State is more for him than himself. But I am saying, there are certain things Wike said there. I don't know why somebody will see A, you call it B. Wike said that Odili was brought back to life politically. You see, there's a caveat he attached to it. He said politically. He did not say Odili was dead naturally and then he resurrected him.
Like Lazarus.
Politically, he was brought back to life. And we are in this particular state. After a long time, when Odili has served his terms and left, he was no longer here. People deserted him. What? You know, politicians are chameleons. All of them deserted him because the honey was no longer coming from Odili. As at the time he was the governor, there's a brand of cap he had. Almost all the politicians, all of them wore that cap. The same thing that Wike is saying, his pictures was, Odili's toilet or whatever. The same thing, the offense of Wike and that of Odili, none is bigger. They are all politicians. So I don't know who has wronged the other and all that, needing apology. Well, on the ground that Odili is older, perhaps that's where the elders are looking at issues and said, apologize to this your father. Why talk to him? Because Wike has also agreed some time ago that Odili is their political father in Rivers State. However, you see, let me tell you, Fosina, you and I here, I am older than you. If I do not respect myself, you tell me that I'm a human like you. Don't talk to me that way. Is that not true?
True.
That is how the world is. So because you are Methuselah will not make you be looking down on all that, for instance. There's a way you talk to a 3-year-old child. He or she will turn around and spit on you. There's no other thing he can do. So for me, and again, finally, very important, this particular one, the elders they are talking about. Quite frankly, I recognize them as elders of Rivers State. But if you check in the list given, almost all of them are in one problem or the other with Wike.
Okay.
So you think Wike will accept that they are called?
Is this some sort of aggrieved elders?
Yes. So let us also wait and see. Because apology, one thing, very important also, can be accepted or rejected.
Okay. But you don't see that coming from...
I'm not. Rather, I'm going to see a storm be thrown at each of them from Wike.
All right. I mean, that's when I saw the story, it came to my head. Like, okay, so the former governor Wike probably would just look at them one by one, and then the same thing he did to
Wike doesn't keep quiet. You see, if it were somebody like me,
reel out their sins.
If it were somebody like me, I'll look at that and say, okay, these are the elders, all these people that I'm quarreling with, I'll keep quiet. I won't even reply. I won't say a word. But Wike is not in the mold of myself. He will come out firing from us leaders against the one after the other.
It's probably working on something at the moment. All right, let's get you in on the conversation. It's the newspaper review segment. Today's quest, Today 95.1 FM. You can dial 0817-0000-951 and 0810-9510-951. Send your messages, text messages, WhatsApp messages to 0701-933-9962. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, welcome. Your name and straight to your point. A minute is all you got.
Okay, thank you. I'm Frank calling from Unurimbo.
Welcome, Frank.
Yes, I want to comment on this Rivers, that's forum, or what they call it.
Demanding an apology. All right, go on.
Okay. So, in fact, I'm greeting again, Okay, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Yes, I didn't know they will make you a chief judge of this Nigeria. I hope that everything will be going well the way we are planning it. Because you try to let your students know that these people are the enemies of Wike to start with, from A to Z. And for Wike to attack Odili first attack Wike. Wike bring back Odili life into politics. Because when Amechi abandoned Odili, Wike took him to Abuja for national conference under Jonathan. That is where Odilina was revived when they made him one of the River State spokesman in that national conference. So since then, Odili become a live politician in River State.
All right.
But I'm so surprised that Odili is seeing a problem with his own two sons, because we see him as our elder in PDP.
All right, thank you very much.
Even if you have spoken with Wike did not listen. He spoke with Fubara did not listen. You don't need to dance one side.
Okay, that's your time. Thank you so much. Hello, good morning. A minute, just go straight to the point.
Faustina?
Mr. Mascot, good morning.
I thank you. Very beautiful, Faustina. And again, good morning, sir. And
good morning, Mascot.
Yeah, thank you so much. But when somebody makes a statement and do not call your name specifically, you don't need to reply. I tell you. No circumstance, even under the law, your name was not mentioned. But good gesture is reciprocal. Chief Nyesom Wike couldn't say that he brought orderly.
Okay, so let's stick with the matter on ground. It's what the elders have said.
That's what I'm saying. I'm on the line.
Yeah, but you're taking time. You're going to take time if you go this way.
No, I'm not going to take time.
All right.
So, bringing somebody, it was solely orderly that brought Nyesom Wike to power, brought him to relevance. If he had not secured the second term as local government chairman of Obia, from where will he acquire the political relevance that shot him
all right
to the office of the governor and minister? So for me, he should apologize. If not for one thing, that Odile was born in 1948 and he was born in 1967.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you and God bless all.
God bless you as well. Thank you so much. All right. Messages for Sinan Ogaima about the president's corruption status. Yes. Okay. I think this is coming. Okay. Good morning, First. Would many Nigerians deny the obvious fact that the NPCL is nest of massive corruption? If the refineries have been rehabilitated, then at what cost and for how long? I take Chief Obasanjo's message as apt from Kanu. All right, Kanu, thank you very much. Greetings for Sinan, my most respected mentor in the present day media, Ogayimdukwe. So may the good Lord guide and grant you longevity for a younger generation like me to tap from your liberal wealth of knowledge. Commenting on the Rivers Elders Chronicles towards Wike, this is what I have to pass as a message. No matter how far a child is grown, it has a root that must be reflected back to. Therefore, keep the root alive for others to tap and don't destroy it. Thanks, Honorable Marlon. Okay, thank you. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Gaima. I want to state on the leaders.
Your name?
Leaders Forum. My name is Dixon.
All right, go on.
I want to say I'm in line with the position of Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe. You know, in as much as they are elders in their own right, we get good to have their own elders. His own elders will come and talk. But these are political issues. In as much as the demand for apology from Wike, which of course, like Ogaima said, I don't see it coming out. I think Odili too shouldn't, as an elder, if he has two children who are having issues, if you support the other, even if the Bible says, children, you know, a child, respect your elder. I said, but fathers, don't provoke
all right.
your child. So if he got provoked, the elders too should have known how that this is the way this guy is. You know the person you are dealing with.
Okay.
Try to manage the situation. Don't be as if you are because you are benefiting from one side, because they are having political issues now.
Okay.
This is not about personal, it's a political differences. So because they are having political differences, they will not be on the same side.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you. All right, back to some messages and then we'll move on to some more calls. Good morning, Faustina Algaima. My name is Chijoke from Rumo Dumaya. The Rivers elders are all former practicing politicians. Oh, wow. Former practicing politicians who are using the political situation in River State to regain ground. The long list of their names was only compiled by one man because their signatures are not even on that paper. They only blame the FCT minister without a word of caution to Sir Peter, Dr. Odili for waking the sleeping dog. What Odili said about one man pocketing the state is a gossip that should be said by little children. Elders, please balance your equation. Okay, Faustina Nogaima, good morning. Pastor Nkem from Igruta. The president can occasionally use the road to know if the report he gets from Works Ministry is true. Remember, Governor Fubara was angry with his education commissioner, you meant, over a school in Okrika. Okay. So instead of, or as opposed to the situation where he would just be where he is and then the works minister would just go and brief him, you should once in a while, this is your position, once in a while you should just go and know if what the works minister has been telling him, they're all the truth that he needs to know. All right. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
You're welcome. Your name?
My name is Mohammed from Port.
All right, straight to the point.
Elders asking former governor to apologize. I want to know if they are Rivers elders or they are PDP elders, because I don't understand. Are they PDP elders or Rivers elders?
Elders. Rivers elders.
From where?
Okay. All right. I mean, those names are Rivers names. Oh, well. If you go through the names and you look at their the political parties that they belong, and then you probably will just come to a conclusion that, okay, these are Rivers elders, and they are from this particular political party. So you might say Rivers APC elders or Rivers PDP elders, or maybe generally Rivers political elders. All right, let's take some messages on WhatsApp. This one here says, indeed, President Tinubu is making reforms, but very sadly, his reforms are for himself and his cabinet members. President Tinubu should put the Nigerian masses first. Brightner from OG. You're probably reacting to the story from Rhodes Viva, right? Good morning, Lady Faustina and Mr. Ima in the studio. The earlier NNPCL realizes that Nigerians don't take their words serious, the better for them. Please, Faustina, tell them to stop disturbing my radio with their lies. This is from Annie. All right, Annie, thank you very much. Melody Uniports. NNPCL does not need to invite anybody to check if the refinery is working. I've worked in the refinery before. Once the plant is on and refining, everybody passing by will know, because you will hear the plant, particularly the area 5, streaming and gas being flared. You will also see ticketing and loading going on at the PPMC section. Businesses around will be booming. Contractors and vendors will be going in and out. The liveliness of the environment can be felt from a mile away. You don't need to explain tire. Okay. As for Wiki, I must advise him that okay. No, it's the elders. That's the conversation now. Yeah, even though they are reacting to, but then, as for Uzo Kalu, he shouldn't mistake Tinubu's insensitivity and inhumane tendencies to being bold. You think it's inhumane and insensitive? Well, your text message. A violence-free new month to Lady Faustina Nogaima. Okay. Peter B should be realistic for once. The president at his level can't be traveling by road. Even if the roads are heaven on earth, There is a difference between flight and road transport. As I will always say, chewing and toothbrush no be mate. Chewing gum, chewing stick.
Which one is older?
Maybe the chewing stick. It was there now. Before the toothbrush came. Finally, that story of Warri Refinery coming on stream is a scam. And if I may ask, why is the benchmark always 60%? Simply goodness from Alakaya. Well, if you ask me, I'll go ask. The benchmark, why is it always 60%? Hello, good morning. All right, Nonso, go on.
Yeah, if you ask me, I'll ask Wiki to apologize to Odele. Odele is among the people that made him who he is. I can remember when they had a case in the Supreme Court, and he ran to Odele and all those kind of stuff. So you should have respect to Odele that his elder and all those kind of doesn't mean that, or he did whatever he did for it doesn't mean that he will not give him respect. And also, Odele will not say the truth when the truth is necessary. That is my take.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. All right. On Facebook, Kenwere Medino says, on Obasanjo invitation by NNPCL to visit refinery, this is exactly the kind of politics that is crippling the country, politics of sycophancy. I expect OBJ to honor the invitation so that he can be able to see and review their flaws to us. He should go with experts. I don't think that any refinery is working. Oh, you don't think any is working? Okay. Maybe you should go too. Even if they don't invite you, you can go. Go on investigative duty as a Nigerian. Sunday Aswa says, Tinubu working hard to reverse hunger in Nigeria, Kalu. Who created this policy that ravaged the nation with hunger and hardship? Is the anti-people's policies Tinubu's administration brought to Nigerians without thinking? They all are all the problems of this country. Please, they should stop beating around the bush. Okay? Including the person who has said, the president is working. You include him as one of the problems of the country. Okay. Hello.
Hello, Fatima. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, my name is George. I'm calling from Origo.
All right, George.
Yeah, Fatima, I want to react to those elders that said Wike should apologize. That Jason Wike should apologize to Peter Odile.
Mm-hmm.
I think those people, they have missed their track because they are not the real elders of the state. Because if you are the real elders of the state, at least you would know how to talk. You know how to construct your talk to people that you know that you are their father. The Bible says that that a father should not provoke his son to anger. Because when you provoke your son to anger, your son will revoke. And the respect is two ways. Obviously, he limited himself. He didn't talk as a leader. As a former governor, you cannot talk to Nelson Wike here because he brought him, he knows him. And because he is looking at Nelson Wike as a boss. Nelson Wike is not a boss, he's a minister and also a former governor.
All right.
So all the leadership is the one that will apologize to Nelson Wike and not Nelson Wike apologizing to the
Okay.
So those people supposed to put their face on shame because they are the enemies of the state. They are the real elders of River State.
All right, thank you. All
They are
right.
the one that don't want Osim to be governor.
All right,
Now,
thank you
they
very
are
much.
from Sim. That is what they are doing, so that they can get more things from Sim.
Okay, thank you. One final call. Hello, good morning. Okay. Good morning, Faustina. The reason Obi told Tinubu to travel by road is to any state of the country is not because he doesn't have Minister of Works, but because the minister and the ministry under him might be telling him lies about the condition of the road. So asking him to travel by road is for him to see things for himself. This is from Okoro Hyacinth. Okay, that one last call. Hello.
Hello, Faustina. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, too.
Good morning, my brother.
Yes, I've been listening to the conversation over there, especially on the issue concerning Mike and Peter Odele. In fact, I'll give my first response. Let's be laughing. Oh, yes. You know, from where the Odele statement is coming from concerning Mike, you know, there's no way that we hear that kind of a thing. If you're not the quiet type, you will not keep quiet. You must surely answer.
So do you think, just like the elders have said, that he should apologize to Peter Odele?
If you go and fetch firewood infested ants. You have called lizards to come to those ants. We know also where they are coming from. They are not they are anti-winter. So taking winter to apologize, I don't see it that way.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. All right, so that'll be the last call, and that's much messages that I can read on the show. Thank you so much for joining the conversation. Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe.
Thank you very much, Faustina. Thank you, Nigerians.
All right, that's our show. Friday's edition of the newspaper review segment. Today's quest, Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. My name is Faustina Oputu. Stick to the dial.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
What do you love listening to? What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, and entertainment, sport, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today 95.1 FM. We're talking because we are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history. Today in history, Friday, January 3rd. In 1925, Benito Mussolini declared himself dictator of Italy, marking the start of his fascist regime. In 1957, the Hamilton Watch Company introduced the first electric watch, revolutionizing timekeeping technology. In 1977, Apple Computer was incorporated by Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak, sparking the personal computing revolution. In 1980, Robert Mugabe, leader of the Zimbabwe African National Union, ZANU, returned to Zimbabwe from exile to participate in elections that led to independence. In 1999, the Mars Polar Lander was launched by NASA to study the Martian South Pole, but later failed during its descent. In 2004, Flash Airlines Flight 604 crashed into the Red Sea off the coast of Egypt, killing all 148 passengers and crew. In 2012, Boko Haram launched coordinated attacks in northern Nigeria, targeting police stations and churches, leaving dozens dead.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history.
They go they rap me, ballad of a stubborn picking. I dey front of police station, they home squad naughty, but they talk say that they find me. You want my judge and jury. Guess real bloody when I step in my Gucci. African magic, I'm dabbling, but real life no be movie. Sucks to be you if you hate me on a nigga like me. I just get up and do it, you know, so for face, but I've really been through it. If you pull out a piece, you better know to use it. My pencil is too late, my gift is my hubris. I heard that they grab and they hate me for it. Me and the money like Tom and Jerry. I know that I gotta breathe. I'm $1 million baby. If you ain't for me, then please don't miss my paranoia's crazy. Sleep one oops, and I'm vibing inside the bed. The trap house time of my life, I'm nerdy. Young boy, but I'm balling the big league. Not a lot of shit can phase me. The men go, yeah, you get rich. Every other clip full base. 100 rounds for the boy, cause he bad gun. When he did the wagon, she shy, but she looks it like a dragon. Baby, calm down, you're savvy. This your big hands where you carry. Baby, don't shock up. Man, sweetie, chocolate. I smoke and tea like dislocate my waist. Like to the pump champagne, then they feel me far away. Even if I know they go they rap me, ballad of a stubborn picking. I dey front of police station, they home squad naughty, but they talk say that they find me. You want my judge and jury. Guess real bloody when I step in my Gucci. African magic, I'm dabbling, but real life no be movie. Sucks to be you if you hate me on another like me. I just get up and do it, you know, so for face, but I've really been through it. If you pull out a push, you better know to use it. My pencil is too late, my gift is my hubris. I heard that they grab and they hate me for it. Me and the money like Tom and Jerry. I know that I gotta breathe. I'm $1 million baby. I just wanna feel alive in my country, human life don't cost a dime. But we vibing to summertime. That's what it means to be 2, 3, 4. Suffer and smile, devil's a lie. Motion boys in the building, balling like Dynamo line. You know we one of a kind. Get to like Kilimanjaro. You know me, I don't rope no claro. Put it on me like an embargo. Face my front and I back my shadow. I get the vibe when they make them move to the place like a minado. Play with my money, I'm going commando. Play with my money, I'm going commando. Even if I know they go they rep me, ballad of a stubborn picking. I dey front of police station, they home squad now, but they talk say then they find me. You want my judge and jury. Get feel bloody when I step in my Gucci. African magic, I'm dabbling, but real life no be movie. Sucks to be you, if you hate me on the like me. I just get up and do it, you know, so for face, but I've really been through it. If you pull out a piece, you better know to use it. My pencil is too late, my gift is my hubris. I heard of the curve and they hate me for it. Me and the money like Tom and Jerry. I know that I gotta breathe. I'm $1 million baby. Off your antics, although you don't know mathematics. Moving like pep, it's my own or tactics. I can give you the word if you show me up now. See, so Guinea can check us in balance and make I carry you faddy. Hasta la vista, can I be friends with your sister? Show you
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Entertainment today on Today95.1 FM, Voice of the People. My name is Queen Chima. It's a beautiful Friday morning, 11:35, January the 3rd. Thank God it's Friday. Okay, so I hope you're having a good time, right? We'll get into the news for the entertainment. You get to see some of the stories making the rounds, and then quite some conversations today that you don't want to miss a thing. So there's a video where former BB Niger reality TV star Leo Da Silva talks about the reaction women have towards money. You know the thing about when a woman says, my money is mine, but my husband's is ours. So I'll play you that video so you take a listen and, well, you can give me your thoughts. The my money is mine and our money, the man's money is ours, is a conversation that a lot of women talk about. But hey, let's get into the news and we'll get into all of that. American rapper Stormzy has been banned from driving for 9 months after an off-duty police officer caught him using a mobile phone behind the wheel of a Rolls-Royce in London. The 31-year-old rapper, whose real name is Michael Ebenezer Award Jr., pleaded guilty via letter to driving the Rolls-Royce while using a device on Addison Road, West Kensington in March last year. District Judge Andrew Sweet said Stormzy's driving record was not good and criticized his dangerous and irresponsible actions. The court was told he already had 6 points on his license for previous speeding offences. Stormzy's solicitor told Wimbledon Magistrates Court his client accepted responsibility for his actions. The court heard the off-duty officer knocked on his tinted passenger window and said, "Get rid of your tints and get off your phone." Stormzy had previously denied using his mobile while driving but wrote to the court to change his plea. Prosecutor Alice Holloway said the vehicle's use was dangerous and puts vulnerable road users at risk. In that incident, Stormzy was stopped by officers on Combe Lane in Kingston upon Thames at about 12:45 on 17 October 2023, having previously been warned about the windows. The judge also fined Stormzy, who did not appear in court, €2,010 after 6 more points were added to his license, which led to the immediate driving ban. Well, the Duchess of Sussex, Meghan Markle, has announced a new show on Netflix, which the streaming service describes as a lifestyle show that blends practical how-tos and candid conversation. With Love, Meghan premieres on 15th of January and includes 8 30-minute episodes featuring appearances from celebrities such as actress Mindy Kaling and former Suits star Abigail Spencer. In the trailer released yesterday, Thursday, Meghan garnishes a cake with raspberries and harvests honey in California, where she lives with her husband, Prince Harry, and 2 children. She posted a trailer on her new Instagram account, writing, "I have been so excited to share this with you. I hope you love the show as much as I loved making it." The news comes a day after the Duchess returned to Instagram under the account @Meghan. Her first post showed her dressed in white, running on an overcast beach to write 2025 in the sand before dashing past the camera laughing. Her second post shared the trailer for her upcoming show. In it, she is seen making food in the home kitchen, shopping for flowers, and laughing and eating with friends. In One Scene with Others, Kaling says, "This is probably one of the most glamorous moments of my life," making Meghan burst into laughter. Meghan's husband, Prince Harry, even makes a brief appearance, with 2 embracing as they hold drinks on a sunny outdoor patio. One of the couple's dogs, Guy, also has a starring role. Lucy Hale shares powerful message as she marks 3 years of sobriety. Lucy Hale discusses the beginning of her journey as she marks 3 years sober. The 35-year-old Pretty Little Liars starlet celebrated the milestone yesterday, Thursday, January 2nd, by sharing on her Instagram how her life has altered since starting the recovery journey. 3 years ago today, I began my journey in remembering who I am, she wrote. Since then, I've experienced moments that can only be described as pure miracles and magic. I am deeply grateful for every day, for the people who have been guiding lights, for a power greater than myself that loves me unconditionally, and for my own perseverance in not giving up," continued Hale. In closing, the actress urged anyone who might be struggling or walking a similar path to keep going. Several of Hale's well-known pals expressed their support for her in the comment area, including Demi Lovato, who wrote, "So proud of you," and Colton Haynes, who added, "So happy for you." Her former co-stars and Pretty Little Liars also appreciated her, with Sasha Pietzi adding love emojis and Jenelle Parrish saying she is absolutely amazing. And lastly, on the foreign news, where American singer Vanessa Williams has announced the sudden death of her beloved mother, Helen, who passed away in London shortly after her 85th birthday. The demise of Helen Lewis, a music teacher, has left loved ones and fans in tears. She had travelled to London to watch her daughter in the opening night of the West End music, The Devil Wears Prada, in which Vanessa plays Miranda Priestley. The trip was arranged to celebrate her 85th birthday party, surrounded by 150 of her family and friends, the obituary said. Vanessa's mother's health suffered a major decline, and she could not survive due to complications of acute liver failure in the last week of December. On December 28th, the world lost the powerhouse, dynamo and force of nature packed into a 5th frame. Vanessa shared the news on Instagram. The actress, who has subsequently pulled out of a week of West End shows, continued. Our mom, Helen Williams, also known as Gaga to many, took her final bow in London 20 days after celebrating her 85th birthday, surrounded by family and friends. The Ugly Betty actress continued. The heartbroken daughter added in the caption alongside images, "It's impossible to describe all she meant to everyone, because each person saw a different facet of her. Loyal friend to many, I see stars to choosing few. We will miss it all. We want to offer some reflections on her remarkable life." The comment sections was quickly inundated with messages of condolence from friends and fans, with one person writing, "My condolences to you and your family," while another added, "I'm very sorry for your loss, Vanessa." And in Nigeria, Nigerian music superstar Davido makes bold declaration on his upcoming album. In a new video, Davido was captured speaking on what fans should expect from his next album. In the video clip, Davido sat next to his wife Chioma Adeleke in a private jet. The singer boasted that his upcoming 5th album would be amazing and would change lives. My 5th album is going to be amazing. It's going to change everybody's lives. Our lives already changed in the past couple of years. It has been lit and it's about to get more lit, Davido said. Davido's highly anticipated album titled 5 is set for release on March 14, 2025, and the 4-time Grammy nominee already boasted that it's his best yet. Ahead of his album release, Davido has dropped the chart-topping single Awuke featuring YG Mali and Fonz featuring Odumodu Black and Chike, which set a new record for most streams in an opening week in Nigeria. The multi-award-winning superstar is yet to unveil the tracklist for his next album. The pre-release option on streaming platforms shows the album will pack 17 songs. In an interview, Omale shared that he has a collaboration with Davido that would appear on 5. Fans will be eager to see the other superstar lineup on the album. Ahead of his album release, Davido will be competing for a chance to win his first Grammy Awards on February 5, 2025. The singer is nominated for Best African Song Performance, courtesy of his appearance on Chris Brown's Sensational alongside Lil J. Well, Adama Luke, the producer of the movie in which late actor Junior Pope was set to appear, has opened up about her battle with depression and suicidal thoughts following the tragic loss. Pope tragically passed away on April 10 in a boat accident on the River Niger in Asaba Delta State while en route to a movie location. The incident also claimed the lives of 4 other crew members, leaving the film industry in a state of shock. In an Instagram post, the filmmaker described the aftermath of Pope's death as very dark, sharing that she had considered suicide due to the intense backlash she received on social media. She also revealed that the emotional toll led her to stop breastfeeding her 3-month-old baby. Adama expressed profound gratitude for the support she received from movie producer Uche Nancy during this harrowing time. She credited Uche for her unwavering emotional support and encouragement, which helped her cope with the overwhelming circumstances. With so much tears in my eyes after so much pressure and expenses in April, I reached out to this beautiful soul, Uche Nancy, and she said, Ada, don't worry, I did for you. Just let me know if there's more to, and I would not abandon you, Adama Lukman said. To be sincere, I was online because my phone was the closest thing to me at that point. My mom took away my child, so I don't feed or breastfeed my child with sadness. I only come online to cry away my pains from the hurtful words being thrown at me and feel a little better for some good friends and fans who chose to love me regardless, she said. Well, Africa's music scene is no longer just a regional sensation. It has become the pulse of global pop culture. As African music continues to enchant global audiences, Spotify Wrapped 2024 unveils a diverse range of genres that people now enjoy all over the world. While Afrobeats and Amapiano often dominate headlines, this year's Wrapped data sheds light on other emerging sounds that define Africa's music. Hip life and high life from Ghana, rooted in the country's rich cultural history, remain highly exported due to their fusion of traditional high life melodies with contemporary beats that keep them globally relevant. While artists like King Paluta, Femea, and Kidi are leading the way in blending traditional high life melodies with modern sounds. Famia's Very Soon and King Paluta's Aseda, a heartfelt song of gratitude, are examples of how the genre is evolving. Their fresh take on high life has helped drive a 54% increase in global streams, a sign of the genre's appeal to both local and international audiences. In Kenya, a banton mainly characterized by beats from samples of Kenyan old school hits. This sound combines elements of jedge tone and old Jamaican rhythms, led by a wave of young rappers who bring the raw lyricism of jet tone, captivating young audiences, Abanton is quickly rising on local music charts. Nigeria's Alta is becoming more popular abroad, where it's now the country's fourth most exported genre in 2024. Pronounce Alta, a shorthand for alternative. You may have heard the experimental mix of Afrobeats, R&B, and hip-hop with electronic influences on tracks like So by Odile and Amara's Wanted. The likes of Amara, Lady Donley, and Odunsi the Engine paved the way for a new generation of artists like Della, Detto Black, and Brazy to tap it into Alta's rebellious, bold, and unconventional brand of self-expression. The global success of Alta influenced musicians like Thames, Rema, and Odile symbolizes how the genre is taking its place in mainstream music culture. Countries like Ghana have embraced the sound with over 60 billion Spotify streams, and Alta now has 41% more global plays than it did a year ago. Well, that's all for the news. Well, after the short music break, we'll play you a song, and then we come back and first talk about Leo da Silva's reaction to a woman during an interview saying that her husband's money is theirs, but her money is hers. And a couple of conversations. Jim Ike saying that a man whose focus is building an empire needs to either be single or be with a partner. And the question is, who exactly is a partner? We'll come up with all of these conversations and get your thoughts on it. Is Entertainment Today on Today95.1 FM. Do stay right here with me.
They wonder if it's real life, cause you show me love and what this feels like. Follow all your steps like it's my dream, yeah. And if you follow left, I no go tilt right. Baby, I your fair, I don't get it plan B. Pictures in my head every time I want sleep. See, I get it cool, make you no worry. I could be your genie, you can make up. Sick, I just keep my back in it, make me future up. Make you see I try, baby, I love your attitude. Empty my account because your love is all I want. Sick I just like give a mark in it, baby, grab me picture up, baby, I have equal to the task. She dressing make you ask, come on, let you up, oh, baggy can girl, you deserve body. Cause you are more than enough, more than enough, oh. You deserve body love, cause you are more than enough, more than enough, oh. Baby, buy me sorrow, am I the type of man you want to make a change the color? If that time to fight, I go stand and no be follow. Tell me all you need, all you want, if it's your buy me if it's your my baby too fine, she be God's design. Now you they make my water, make it turn to wine. Any which way I go make you mine, oh no. Sick I just keep a back in it, make me future up, make you see I try, baby, I love your attitude. Empty my account because your love is all I want. Sick I just keep a back in it, baby, grab me future up, baby, I am equal to the task. She dressing make you ask, so my little who body can get.
Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Now take a listen to this video that Leo da Silva reacted to, and tell me what you think too about this.
Now, your husband has $30,000. We're talking about submission. How much does the family have?
The family has $30,000. My husband is the head of the family, right?
Yes.
So he has $30,000. So that's the family money.
So your money is your money, your husband's money is you people's money.
Of course.
And if you have $100,000, your husband has $20,000. How much does the family have?
220 none.
Why are you doing your mouth like this?
right, that's where you got Leo Da Silva, who's a reality TV star, saying that this is why many men die young. No help. This is also why I would never pressure anyone to marry. Marrying is a burden. It will kill you. Really? Okay, so if you listen to that video, there's the other woman who says, if I have $200 and my husband has $20, then we have $220. And then the other woman says, if I have $100 and my husband has $300, the family has $300. So I think it's like different folks for different women. But the conversation about whose money is ours and whose money is mine is one that just never ends, and I think it just works differently for different people. But that's Leo Da Silva's thoughts. And away from that, a man whose focus is building an empire needs to either be single or be with a partner, says Jim Ike. This is 100% not a clown seeking attention from the entire village. And also he gets a lot of reactions from that, saying that well, he's kind of trying to shade someone. But then some people say true that if you want to build an empire as a man, you either remain single and stop chasing women, or you get a partner. That's someone who would totally support you through your journey of success or financial success or whatever that you want to do. So you want to build an empire, you either remain single and focused, or you get a partner. And then for partnership, Jim Ike is saying, some people think he's clearly saying someone who buys into your vision as a person, and then it just makes the journey so simple for you. I saw this video where Omoni Oboli was talking about how piracy they show Nigeria filmmakers. Shege, it's a BBC interview, but it's in pidgin. Let's just take a listen to her and what she said.
We did a call, say movie make for cinema. Most times that movie never make money back. All the number where you dey hear, the filmmaker know they get all that money. No guys, your movie make money rich. Now only 1/3 of that, make we just talk about bill. Only 1/3 of that money they enter your hand though. Piracy, the warriors were. You know, back in the day, now cassette, DVD, VCD, all those things. Before you do film like this, Jack Robinson never talk. Film the full everywhere. Not be your own. Other people now they say they go. You understand? But now, digital piracy. Now we on the face. Now even worse pass. If your film come out like, say your film come out for maybe Netflix or one of those places like this today, 24 hours never reach. The film don't be online. I don't know what to do again. We cannot like give you, because at the end of the day, how many people you go fit fight? How many places you where you want? If they put that for YouTube, that one not the 2 pay, because I will write YouTube, they will take them down. You understand? But other small platforms, other small places online where we say you not get control, not be something where we say now company where get control. If you write the company, the matter,
Well, that's Omoni Oboli granted an interview to BBC News Pidgin, talking about money that you make from the box office, 1/3 being yours. But another part of the conversation was her talk about piracy and how it's moved from, those days of CDs and DVDs to now it's digital piracy. Remember that sometime this week I did share the news with you where Tony Abraham said someone was caught recording her film, Alakada Bad and Bougie. When the person got in the cinema, the person had recorded over 1 hour of the film. And what was this person going to do exactly? Obviously, put it out on one of these platforms for people to access and watch. The likes of Funke Akindele had begged people, please do not share my movies on any streaming platforms. And I think that as a Nigerian, what you owe those people, film producers, filmmakers, is not to patronize some of the sites that have these films. So there's always the right way to watch the films. Either you go to the cinema, you wait when it's on the streaming platform, or if it's ever downloadable. After some time, some of them even decide to put these films on YouTube. Some of them. It takes years though. But streaming platforms, one of the streaming platforms could buy, and then if you have access to it, that's the only way that we can collectively fight piracy in Nollywood. It's not even a Nollywood conversation. Even in Hollywood, it's a global conversation. But as these film producers continue to put in the work and the money to bring in this film for your entertainment, you also need to show them the support as much as you can. All right, that's a wrap on entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's Friday. Maxwell says it's the, what's that edition you call it? Tell me now, something. You've changed it. 2025 is not Enjoyment Edition. Last year was Happy Hour Edition. Yeah, Maxwell is here. He'll be on the news from 12 and then take you through Talk That Talk and a good time till shutdown. We'll give you all the best on Today 95.1 FM. Thank you so much for staying tuned with me. My name is Queen Chima. Good morning.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history.
Today in history, Friday, January 3rd. In 1925, Benito Mussolini declared himself dictator of Italy, marking the start of his fascist regime. In 1957, the Hamilton Watch Company introduced the first electric watch, revolutionizing timekeeping technology. In 1977, Apple Computer was incorporated by Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak, sparking the personal computing revolution. In 1980, Robert Mugabe, leader of the Zimbabwe African National Union, ZANU, returned to Zimbabwe from exile to participate in elections that led to independence. In 1999, the Mars Polar Lander was launched by NASA to study the Martian South Pole but later failed during its descent. In 2004, Flash Airlines Flight 604 crashed into the Red Sea off the coast of Egypt, killing all 148 passengers and crew. In 2012, Boko Haram launched coordinated attacks in northern Nigeria, targeting police stations and churches, leaving dozens dead.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history.
Listening to. What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, entertainment, sports, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today 95.1 FM Pawtucket, because we are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. This is the World News on your Premium Talk Radio, Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. APC reacts to Obi's New Year message and insists Nigerian economy recovering. Family of IPOB leader faults President Tinubu for failing to honor agreement to release Kanu. On the foreign scene, new Syrian government school curriculum changes sparks concern. I am Lucky Maxwell. The All Progressives Congress has insisted that the Nigerian economy is recovering in significant measure across all sectors. The APC made the statement in reaction to the Labour Party's 2023 presidential candidate Peter Obi New Year media conference, where he lamented the political, economic and security, healthcare situation in the country. Obi said that the political, economic and security situation of Nigeria is worsening daily, despite government contrary positions and claims of improvement in different spheres of human endeavor. He also lamented that food insecurity has become the country's new national norm, making it one of the hungriest countries in the world. In reaction, the APC, in a statement signed by its National Policy Secretary Felix Morka, said Obi's New Year message was misleading and appears intended to score cheap political points. The family of embattled leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, says it had an agreement with President Bola Tinubu for the release of the Biafra agitator. Kanu's brother, Kanunta, disclosed that he had a pact with Tinubu's son, Sheyi, during the build-up to the 2023 presidential election. Disclosing that the meeting had the blessing of the president, Kanunta, however, lamented that Tinubu has refused to honor the pact by releasing the IPOB leader. In a statement he issued, Kanunta said it was agreed that the IPOB leader would not boycott the 2023 elections on the grounds that Tinubu would release Kanu if elected president. Meanwhile, ahead of the presidential election of Ohanaeze Ndigbo, scheduled to hold on the 10th of January 2025, former Inspector General of Police Mike Mbama Okiro, an indigene of Rivers State, has indicated interest to contest the position of President General of Ohanaeze Ndigbo. Mbama Okiro, who doubles as the former chairman of the Police Service Commission, declared his interest in Port Harcourt while addressing Rivers State chapter of Ohanaeze Ndigbo led by Lucky Ikezeji. Mbama Okiro told the gathering that if elected as the President General of Ohanaeze Ndigbo, he will use his background to arrest the issue of insecurity in Igbo land and facilitate development. The former police boss said it is his vision to ensure that Ndigbo is united and become a hub of business, just as he solicited for support to assume the position.
My purpose of coming here, members of my delegation, is to officially inform you as my immediate state constituency that I'm contesting as well as declaring to run for the office of the General of Igbo worldwide. I'm a proud Igbo man from Rivers State. You will recall that the office of the General of Igbo worldwide was zoned to our dear Rivers State as being one of the statutory Igbo state pursuant to Article 11 of the Igbo Constitution. To this end, I seek your endorsement for this election slated for January this year. We partner with government at all levels, stakeholders as well as relevant institutions. We are aware of the security challenges ranging parts of Igbo land. You all know my background and I plan to work with the relevant authorities and stakeholders to arrest insecurity that has almost crippled business life and other people.
In his address, the chairman of Ohanaeze Ndigbo in Rivers State, Lucky Ikezeji, stated that Mike Mbama Okiro remains a Rivers man, hence the need to stand behind him to help solve challenges facing Ndigbo.
I think we've gone past the stage of whether you're from Rivers or you're not from Rivers. I don't want that to bother you any longer. That has been taken care of. I want to make it known to the world that Sir Dr. Mike Okiro is a Rivers son. Anybody, anywhere, trying to take him away from where he comes from, be warned, he's a Rivers man. And as such, is qualified to contest and win as the President General of Ohanaeze Ndigbo worldwide. So that shouldn't bother you. There are a lot of evidence. Other people have said it that you are their son. Any other person who is not comfortable with that should go and hang work or hang transformer.
A Rivers State High Court sitting in Port Harcourt has dismissed a suit seeking to compel Governor Sumala Efura to represent the 2024 budget to the Martins Amewule-led 26 lawmakers. The suit was filed by the registered trustees of the Association of Claimant of Legislative Drafting and Advocacy Practitioners. The suit named the government of Rivers State, the Governor of Rivers State, and the Attorney General as defendants. In his judgment, Justice S.M. Apreoku said the claimant suit from the parks disclosed in the affidavit evidence of the parties was hasty and premature. He said the issue of jurisdiction concerning the locus of the 27 former lawmakers' legitimacy to make laws is still pending for determination at various courts, and therefore the status quo shall be maintained pending the determination of the cases in the various courts. A retired controller of works at the Federal Ministry of Works and Housing, Abdul Razak Ajani, has been gruesomely murdered in Ilorin, Kwara State capital. It was gathered that Ajani was murdered by 4 young persons who had trailed him to his residence in Tanke area, Ilorin, on January 1, 2025. The incident reportedly occurred at about 3 p.m., a few minutes after Ajani and his family returned from Ofa, their hometown, where they had gone to celebrate the New Year. The spokesperson for the State Police Command, DSP Ton Ejire Adeyemi, confirmed the incident. You are listening to the World News on Today95.1fm Port Harcourt. We'll be right back after the short break.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Thanks for staying with us. Now the rest of the news. The federal government deficit spending surged by 28% year-on-year to 12.1 trillion naira in the first 10 months of 2024. An analysis of data in the Central Bank of Nigeria monthly economic report showed that the increase was from 9.8 trillion naira recorded in the same period of 2023. This further revealed that the federal government in the first 10 months surpassed its budget 2024 deficit target of 9.8 trillion naira by 31%. The increase in deficit spending was in spite of the 36% on year-on increase in federal government revenue during the period. Officials of the Nigerians in Diaspora Commission (NIDCOM) in Jordan, which oversees Iraq, have intervened to return a 28-year-old trafficked Nigerian lady, Eniola Isaac. This comes after a report on Wednesday revealed that the Nigerian lady was allegedly lured to Iraq under false promises of a better life. It was gathered that after being subjected to various degrees of abuse, physical assault, and mistreatment from her employer in Iraq, she pleaded with the Nigerian authorities to help her return to Nigeria. Releasing an update through its official X handle, NIDCOM said Isaac's situation underscored the rising alarm over the trafficking of Nigerians to Iraq through deceptive promises. NIDCOM warned of unscrupulous agents now wickedly luring young Nigerian women to Iraq with fake and evil promises, most of which, it said, portend danger to the mostly unsuspecting victims who get lured into slavery and prostitution when they get to the country. Nigerian telecommunications companies have proposed a 100% increase in their tariffs pending approval from the federal government. The proposal, which has been submitted to the Nigerian Communications Commission, aims to address rising operational costs, including inflation and increased service delivery expenses. The disclosure was made by the Chief Executive Officer, MTN Nigeria, Carl Toriola, during an interview on a television program. However, the CEO expressed that it remains uncertain whether the Nigerian Communications Commission, the telecom regulator, will approve the proposal. According to Toriola, the proposed tariff hike is necessary for the sustainability of the industry, which has been facing significant financial pressures due to rising operational costs. On the foreign scene, there is concern growing in Syria that the new Islamist-led authorities have already decided on changes to the school curriculum without the input of the rest of the society. The Facebook page of the Transitional Government Education Ministry has posted the new curriculum for all age groups, which will take on a more Islamic slant, as well as dropping any reference to the Assad era across all subjects. The Education Minister, Nazaru Al-Qadri, downplayed the move, saying the curriculum is essentially unchanged and will remain so until specialized committees have been set up to review and revise it. Other proposed changes include evolution and the Big Bang Theory being dropped from science teaching. References to the gods worshipped in Syria before Islam, as well as images of their statues, are also being dropped. The significance of the great Syrian heroine Queen Zenobia, who once ruled Palmyra in the Roman era, seems to have been downplayed. Elsewhere, 2 people have died and 18 others were injured after a small plane crashed into a commercial building in Southern California. 10 people were taken to hospital with injuries, according to the Fullerton Police Department. 8 others were treated for injuries and released at the scene. Officials have provided no further details about how the crash occurred. It is unclear whether the 2 people who died were workers or were on board the plane. To end the news, as a summary of the major stories. The All Progressives Congress has insisted that the Nigerian economy is recovering in reaction to Peter Obi's New Year message. You heard that the family of IPOB leader has faulted President Bola Tinubu for failing to honor its agreement to release Nnamdi Kanu. On the foreign scene, we told you that new Syrian government school curriculum changes has sparked concern. Ifunanya Obeme Ntukwe, editor of the news. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850. Send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. Read our stories on todayfmlive.com. Good afternoon. I'm Lucky Maxwell.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
What do you love listening to? What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, entertainment, sports, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt, because we are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
We, the management and staff of Today 95.1 FM, would like to appreciate our esteemed clients for doing business with us in the year 2024.
Dynamic Flame of Fire Ministries, Just Bend College, Wealth Revolution Project, Amazon Project, ICANN, Integrated Art Science, Media Reach Nigeria Limited, The Heart of Jesus Ministry, Grassroots Development Initiative, Stakeholders Omagwa, Save a Life Foundation, CPCP, Endlex Properties, Adventist Lawyer, Penbreed's Club of Opobo, Petruan, iFood Business, Synagogue of Faith, Onelga Education, Nigeria Institute of Surveyors, The Grace Mandate, Lulu Briggs Foundation, Ikwere Anglican Communion, Total Energies, Torenos Limited, Barrister Evans Amadi, PHEDC, Amechi Vanguard, Pastor Prosper James, Chief 4 Properties, Faculty of Management Sciences, Uniport, La Prinzo Wealth Academy, Everyday Real Estate, Indomie, Information Hub, Jehoshaphat Mass Choir, Real Estate Developers Association, River State Government, Iba People, Chica Green Homes and Properties, Top Up and Get Reward, Infinox, Salvation Ministries, GM7 Properties, Gateway International, Origin, This World Best Paint Limited, Igruta CDC.
We thank you and look forward to greater opportunities in 2025, compliments of the season, and a prosperous 2025. This is signed by the management of Today 95.1 FM.
What's a successful business without sales? And what is sales without an audience? Well, do you know that you can reach 8 million listeners across 6 states in 2 geopolitical zones all at once? How? With Today 95.1 FM, you can get millions of people to know about your business. And what does that mean to you? More sales. Call 081-389-2850 now for more information.
What do you love listening to? What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, entertainment, sports, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt, because we are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
Bentley Bags Limited. We produce polypropylene branded moving sacks for companies and market use.
Oh yes, are you into rice production and packaging of all kinds? Our PP polypropylene bags is specially made for you. Bentley Bags Limited. We produce top-notch branded bags, nylon for companies' use. Whatever business you are doing, you need our bags for packaging and easy movement. Our products are woven sacks available in different sizes, woven sacks available in all colors. And we also print on woven sacks, agro sacks, shopping sacks, twine, nail sacks, and general PP woven sacks. Locate us at plot in 23 Harbour Industrial Layout, Atani Road, behind the former Paul Mike Sports Stadium, Onisha. Our contact phone numbers are 0913-966-3639 or 0813-928-4850.
We produce polypropylene branded moving sacks for companies and market use.
Bentoni Bags Limited. We are known for uniqueness.
Anytime when people chop my food, now the same question them they ask. Wetin be that?
Dem go say, wetin be your secret? Wetin dey make your food sweet like this?
Me sef dey reason am. The taste and color of your stew make sense, sha.
Na tomato mix o. Na with plenty love dem dey grow the tomatoes. Na why e fresh. Taste am, e flavor and thickness na baba.
Omo, this your food sweet. Make me sef go try am.
Yes o, you no need anything extra. Tomato juice na correct.
Buy Tomato Juice tomato mix today. Now with love dem take make am from farm go reach kitchen. Na Tomato Juice Farming and Processing Limited they make am.
Don't get it mixed up. You are listening to Today 95.1 FM, your premium talk, news, and sports station in Port Harcourt. We are the voice of the people.
We were only lovers before the love came in. Now you be soldier. General no send me. Now I'm alone. Now you no send me. You just a pose. You just a popo me. You just a go. You know they answer me. Ewo, ewo, kilo deo. Ewo, kilo deo. City where I dey beg you, she might be alarm Jenny. And you know say you find too. All the girls go they find you. All the guys gonna find me. Me I no fit attend to. Me I no fit compare you. Be you, it be me. Normally, I know they do like this, but nobody only. Don't be say I be John the Baptist. I got issues. Girl, I made you cry and I gave you tissues. After that, I kissed you. Then we made sweet love like we always do. Say I let you on. You said before long we were having fun. Then suddenly the love came in. Ewo, kilo deo. Ewo, kilo deo. City where I dey beg you, she might be alarm Jenny. And you know say you find too. All the girls go they find you. All the guys gonna find me. Me I no fit attend to. Me I no fit compare you. Wish I said this before, but you're messing with my mind. Sing me songs, make some love, put your hands above my thighs. I know say you be husky, 100 yards off by my city. For me, say baby husky, 100 yards off be my city. Ewo, kilo deo. Ewo, kilo deo. City where I dey beg you, she might be alarm Jenny. And you know say you find too. All the girls go they find you. All the guys gonna find me. Me I no fit attend to. Me I no fit compare you.
Okay, all right. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM. Such a unique dial.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Quatliman, correct, bakelistic, obonge herbal medicine, they we know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Full ground, as every Christmas, have been boundary. Seeking a self-sabi medicine, we pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become Obarogba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggest possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. On today's edition of the program, our topic for discussion is staphylococcal infection. And I have with me in the studio Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Staphylococcal infections do occur in the body system when Staphylococcus bacteria enters into the body system and spread within the body system, destroying body cells. Staphylococcus bacteria are majorly of three types that can afflict men. But of these three, the most pathogenic in nature, that is the one that is capable of causing diseases easily in men, is the Staphylococcus aureus, because it is capable of invading body cells, destroying them, causing different pathological changes in the body. When Staphylococcus bacteria spread in the body system, there are a number of changes that one can experience. This can result to burning sensation within the individual, and this can be seen as fever from time to time, or a situation where there is certain hotness coming from within. There can be skin manifestations in staphylococcal infection that can be given one periodic boils or rashes all over the body. In some people, such rashes can come around the pubic region, or even leading to boils that can lead to blisters or even ulcers on the skin. It is possible for one to experience persistent headache in staphylococcal infection because the body fluid is already contaminated. Staphylococcus, as we know, is a form of bacteria. Any bacteria that is capable of spreading in the body system can lead to reactions in the body that can further damage body tissues. And when this occurs, it is possible for one to experience joint pains in form of infective arthritis. Part of this bacteria can spread deep into the tissues of the heart, affecting the valves of the heart. And when this occurs, you discover that there can be palpitation that some will start witnessing as if they have panic attack. When this is allowed to continue in the body system, it is possible for one to start getting tired easily. There are many people, by walking from one pole to another, they get tired, or by doing just something that is not supposed to be that tasking in terms of energy consumption, they discover that it's as if they don't have enough hair where they are located. All this can be as a result of weakness of the heart resulting from infection or spread of this bacteria we're talking about. When this bacteria is able to pollute the body fluid, it is possible for one to witness mouth odor. Mouth odor is a form of changes that is called halitosis, where people will start coming up with breath coming from within that is already polluted. There is no amount of time such people wash their mouth, you discover that the breath coming out is very offensive. All this can be as a result of pollution of the body system. It is possible, if any bacteria is able to dwell so long in the body system, to contaminate the whole body fluid and even damage nerves. When nerves are damaged, there can be tiredness. Not only this, it is possible for men to suffer a lot because this can degenerate to a situation where a man is unable to stand like a real man. When a man is unable to stand like a real man, it is seen as a serious challenge because the whole family can be affected. Part of the joy of the relationship can be stolen, and this can cause different rancors in the family. A man that is unable to stand as he should can find it difficult to get arousal. The desire for opposite sex can disappear, and once that arousal is not there, that is the ignition point. It means such a man will not be able to stand like a real man. In some people, the arousal can be there, but you discover discover that because nerves have been damaged, the transmission from the upper center down to the power point of man, that is in between his two thighs, can be weakened. When such occurs, you discover that such a man can even get arousal or is able to stand, but the type of standing that he has is not strong enough to help him to even get into the act. In some people, they make efforts to get into the act, but you discover that they are unable to spend more than a minute or more before they are exhausted. Mind you, before a man can be called a real man, such a man must be able to have the arousal as desired and also be able to sustain the energy he has been able to gather for a considerable length of time. That is when such a man can be able to make his partner happy when it comes to man-to-woman interaction. So such men do suffer from this from time to time. It's after knowing the root cause of the challenge that one will be able to know the right step to take for one to be totally free. Whenever you experience anything that we have been able to mention or other things, it's very important for one to visit a competent healthcare giver who will be able to run tests on one and pinpoint where the problem lies and prefer solution. For more enlightenment and advice, the number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Thank you all.
All right, you've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, where they produce strong, correct medicine, they take the support with country health care system. Quatliman, correct bekelistic ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow like a big basket. Full ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become Ubarugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Okay, all right. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM. Such a unique style.
Bossa.
We, the management and staff of Today 95.1 FM, would like to appreciate our esteemed clients for doing business with us in the year 2024.
Love Foundation, PIPS Global Academy, Chartered Institute of Loan and Risk Management, NDDC, Tony Okocha, Akpo Grammar School, Old Boys Association, MTN Nigeria, Kilimanjaro, Big House Assembly, Tamara Hybrid Oil and Palm Seedling, Vision Business Hub, National Entrepreneurial Hub, Flash Lounge, Wave, Delish Care, Diamond Project, Obedient Global Marketplace, Bentoni Bag Limited, Hilltop and Tower Limited, Oak Dexter Education Consult, Kingdom Rain Chapel, Han Forex, EJ Global, Alakaya Wrestling Competition, Mega Software Academy, Labour Party, Action People Party, Rivers Ijaw People Congress, Renaissance Assembly, Seymour Luxury Homes, Odibola Properties, ex-governorship candidates River State, Yigzag, Rotary Club Creek View, ABGA, GT Connect Forex Academy, Core Various, Simplicity Movement, Rising Star Initiative, U.S. Parameter Construction Limited, Presidential Amnesty Program, the Ogoni Environmental Sustainability Professionals, Thai and Gokana LGA Assemblies, Tomato Jaws, Redeemed Christian Church of God, Institute of Research and Leadership, DSTV, River State Quantity Surveyors, Stella Maris Old Boys Class 1984, Independent Petroleum Marketers Association of Nigeria, River State Branch, Federal University of Technology, Alumni River State Chapter, Hairs Insurance, Aksha Bansad Insurance, Otuwarikpo, P.O. and Company Limited, Blue Portal College, Ima Dominion College of Health, Elele Alimini, Great Group 94, VGC Christmas Fiesta, Rumekini Integrated Farmers Association, TAF Africa Global, Andoni Local Government Area, Chartered Institute of Loan and Risk Management.
We thank you and look forward to greater opportunities in 2025, compliments of the season, and a prosperous 2025. This is signed by the management of Today 95.1 FM.
Emeka, biko, bia.
What is it?
How come Chukwudi, that guy, Chukwudi, how come he's making more sales than us? And we are in the same line of business.
Relax. Cool down.
Are you sure he's not using something? Ask him so that whatever he uses, we can use it.
I'll do something. I'll meet him. He's my brother. Calm down. Chukwudi, biko. What is that thing you are doing? I'm your brother. What is that thing you're doing? Look at your shop now. It's always busy.
Look, my friend, it is very simple. I don't tell you this thing before, but you know the
I am willing to go anywhere, any length. Just what is it you are doing? What is the secret?
It is very simple. See, just take your business, okay? Take your business, go to Today FM for adverts, and you will experience change.
Chukwudi, stop this joke now.
I tell you, because now, as we talk so, their rates don't drop.
Chukwudi, are you being serious?
I tell you.
This man goes safe.
Got Chukwudi.
Want buy something? Got Chukwudi.
Who they collect money? Chief, can face you come now.
I come. Emeka, I need to go now. And don't forget though, Today 95.1 FM. Hurry your business, don't give them. And you will see change.
Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best.
Chukwudi, Dalo, thank you very much.
Biko, the family.
Thank you.
your shake, shake, belly.